Hello. I'm gonna get started here in just a minute, guys. Give me a second. If you will bear with me just for a little bit longer here. Put this up here. I always love doing it like this. People always say like I need to get like a proper one, but I like this. I don't know, something about this feels right. So just writing that in. So hang tight. We're gonna get ourselves ready. Just get wrong one. Where's the other one's right here. Starting up soon. Hello. Hang on, guys. We're going to be live. So hang tight. Hello. Hello, everybody. I think we are officially live. I think everything is working correctly. So, hi. Just want to make sure we are all squared. So, hold on. Why is this so tilted so far in said direction? A little concerned. Let me fix that real quick. I am looking at some very interesting things here. Oh. Can I reset the position of my... There we go. Fixed. There we go. Currently fixed. Hello. Hi, everybody. We're just going to get live here. I'm going to try to switch and clear up some stuff. Just making sure all the model is working appropriately. Oh, good Lord. We are here. Hello. How are you? How are we all doing today? We're going to get some stuff started. I'm going to pull up the game awards because it looks like a bunch of stuff needs to be reviewed today. So I have yet to see, and I'm just trying to make sure everything is working. I see chats right here. I see that's over here. So that's working. Those are working. So the only thing left is really OBS's draw. Okay. So just want to say hello. Hope you guys are having a good day. I really like the fact that I can still draw on here. It's very nice, very lovely. One of the things we're going to do today, I'm thinking about this, is that we're going to watch, we're just going to go watch some YouTube today. It's going to be some YouTube. We're going to react to some of the Game Award stuff. Yeah. I think that's the plan. And I did see that we were going to go there. You're going to go. I did see that at least RuneScape Dragon Wilds is going to be, I think, leaving early access soon. So we're probably going to end up playing some RuneScape Dragon Wilds because it's been a while since Wifey and I had both played on it. When we first played, it had been a it was like, I think I logged into it a while ago. It looked like it was over 400 days since the last time we played. So it's been like at least over a year since we played the original when it first came out. So I think that's the main, realistically, the plan today. like I said, we're gonna do some React content here, and maybe something in between. So we'll kind of see how it ends up unfolding as the day goes on. All right, so I hope you guys are locked in. We're gonna get ready to check it out, have some fun, and then play some RuneScape Dragon Wilds. In between, I have a little bit of water. I've got some protein shake. We are live. We're gonna go from there. So let me pull up. We've got the Game Awards, I think, here on the side here. So I just want to make sure. Yep, it's not like exposing too much here on the side. Just hide this, I guess. So, yeah. So let me just clear the drawing here. So we might want to just go. Oh boy, I'm trying to figure out. Just go down the list of when of all the games that are just being announced. Dutch Indies. Looks like they just keep kind of. So, yeah, 13. These were kind of revealed a while back, weren't they? Martial gameplay reveal. So this is like a month ago, a couple days ago. So I guess we could just start here, I guess. The Summer Mix Game Showcase Mix. So let's see. I don't think they have the actual full live stream, do they? Vertical live feed, Mandarin live feed, ASL. Here's the official. The descriptive. I think this is the one that we're looking for, right? Aren't we? I think this is the one that we're looking for. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So this is it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. So we can at least mess with this one and kind of go from there. So we are going to start with some Game Fest here.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards,
Jeff Keighley. Let's see. Jeff Keighley here in the house. So let's see what do we got from him today, huh? I'm curious to see what they're gonna ask of us.
It's a good one, don't worry. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, gaming's biggest global showcase of what's next. You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we did.
How long is this one? Oh, it's gonna be a 3-hour one. Okay, we'll try to cut in between here.
Around the world, come together.
Ourselves about the. Yeah, no, let's just jump from the live stream directly into the announcements. So I think we'll just kind of like go piece by piece. Honestly, I'm assuming we probably start somewhere around here. So looks like, okay. All right. So it looks like for the first one, we're going to check out here. We've got the Resident Evil Veronica world premiere trailer. So this is going to be interesting. Code Veronica. So let's start here. I've yet to literally watch all of the trailers, so I'm curious to see what is new and what's going to be dope. What's awesome. I mean, Code Veronica. I haven't played a lot of the Resident Evil ones, so especially the more newer ones. I don't know. I just haven't had time to, pull the trigger on it. You know what I mean? I did do a state of play recording, which I have yet to fully post. Should be going live soon. I'm hoping. But it'll eventually get done. Trust me. It will.
Oui? Yes? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you.
Love how she's able to talk in English. Usually most French people are usually mad if you're speaking English to them.
We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd.
Of course he is.
In we go.
Oh, that ain't creepy at all, seeing a room like that. Come on, turn on the lights.
In we go.
Oh. Is that supposed to happen? Are you supposed to go back and forth like that? I don't think so.
Oh là He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago.
Just turn that off for a sec.
It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh?
Ooh. I think there's like a slight delay in it.
Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, long. I'll bring some nice coffee to go with
Oh, I think it was in the stream. Yeah, in the video they had to adjust it just to make sure it was synchronized. Why gotta be a creepy French area, man? I guess for Resident Evil going into French. He's got pills. He's been doing some investigating. Smoking some ciggies. You can see the camera right here, so I'm like, okay, there's got to be some more going on here for sure. Don't you just check through the eye hole? I'd keep the door closed. Yes, check the eye hole. You check the eye hole. You're gonna get kidnapped, aren't you? Yep, you do. Always a kidnap like that. Always gotta be a kidnapping like that. God damn. V. E. Ooh.
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
Claire Redfield. Veronica. Damn, the crowd is hyped for this one. Holy shit. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, before we go any further, that was pretty damn good. Why you gotta open the... Why is it always gotta be like... Obviously, this is like a big teaser trailer. I don't think... They didn't really show any gameplay. Really good cinematic opener. It's got the same vibe of like all of the new Resident Evils. I think, is this a remake of Code Veronica? I'm assuming with Claire Redfield and everything. Also, I keep forgetting, like, technically her brother. Her brother is Chris Redfield, so that's a whole thing. That's a whole separate issue too, or I won't say issue, but that's just a whole thing going on. Anyways, it looks good. I've yet to see the trailers, but with any of the Resident Evil games, they actually look fantastic. They're realistic, and I think it's so funny. I think like the subculture of now essentially Resident Evil mods coming in right afterwards is just going to make this game just skyrocket even more. Also, you know, like I said, the graphics are gorgeous and beautiful, but you know, what else really to expect by this point? So with that said, I give this trailer I'm pretty hyped. Will I eventually play it? Eventually, at some point when I feel like I'm up for it. But for now, we will have to just, I'll still say, you know, awesome, like really nice teaser. Give it a nice 6 out of 10, maybe. I don't know. Just why I start rating things is like, yeah, whatever. Like the points don't really matter. 6 out of 10. Obviously, it's something that the community had always wanted. So I'm like, you know what? Good for them. They got that. Oop. Nope. Let's go back this way. We will open up the next one here. And we've got Cuphead. All right, let's... All right. Sorry about that. I was just trying to do these recordings in between. So, all right, let's go record our Cuphead here. All right. Let's go. Okay. Our next one is going to be Cuphead here. We've got the Mighty Cuphead Adventure World Premiere trailer. So, kind of hyped about this. I have yet to be... I think I picked Cuphead. I think I did. I forget who helped me with it, but I'm pretty sure I played it. I haven't played like the extended with the DLC stuff, but this one is gonna be good.
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new hand-animated Cuphead video game.
That's awesome.
Our talented team is hard at work on
Yay,
this
Cuphead
ambitious
2.
project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh,
Cuphead
exciting
2,
adventure.
let's go.
It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR,
2025. I don't know why it says 2025.
I didn't know this was plugged in.
Hey, Quag. I don't know why it says 2025 for some reason. They just never updated their shit. But apparently, this is what the announcements are. It was posted a day ago.
Yes, right now.
Unless I'm absolutely so far out of the loop, I was not aware that any of these games are coming.
A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely
No.
different. This
No.
new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say
I mean, the titles on the page already kind of like this.
Over here. Ahem. Pretty radical.
Let's roll the clip.
I love the puppet. It's actually really good.
Now in development at Studio MDHR.
Oh, I love it.
It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Looks so cute.
A new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
So much like a Sonic. I love the retro vibe here. I think that covers that. Yep.
You know,
That's awesome. I love the retro vibe of that. It has all the sounds that reminded me of like anything from like the 80s, 90s or whatever. It's so funny because the crunchiness, statickiness of it hit so hard. I was like, whoa. And then the animation right here reminds me so much of like Garfield and Friends, the Sonic. Like this is so much like, I think this was like a ripoff of like a Sonic commercial. I swear. I'm pretty sure it was something like that where like Sonic pops out and he's like, yeah, better than Nintendo or something. Nintendo, if I recall the ads correctly. But like excited to see what this one comes into. I really do love the art style and everything from Cuphead. They obviously announced Cuphead 2, which is awesome, but this one is going to be exciting. So, all right, next one. We'll go into the next one here in a sec. All right, let's see. So we do have Alien Isolation here, which I'm probably not going to be able to play ever. I'm gonna say that right now. Okay, we have Alien Isolation 2 world premiere. Also, Quag, the only one that did come out was that Guild Wars 3 was announced. That's a whole separate thing. We'll get into that one. We're super hyped in this household for it, so that's happening. All right, but Alien Isolation 2. Okay. I want to see how it's going to look. We'll talk about it when we get to the trailer here. But Alien Isolation, I didn't even play the first one. I technically I do have the game. I think it was free on, what's it called? On Epic Game, not Epic. Yeah, Epic, not Game Pass. I don't know why I'm mixing the two services, but I do have it on Epic. I've yet to crack into it because I don't know if I can handle that. If the video ANet posted this morning is also very interesting. Oh, okay. We'll get into that one. Maybe alongside with Guild Wars 3 when we get to that trailer. So hang on. So let's take a look at Alien Isolation 2. This is a game I'm probably going to end up holding and never playing. I still have the first one. It's not on a spaceship. So
やってくれたわね。大きな損失よ。
Japanese?
こんな失態を見逃す会社ではないの。これは最後のチャンス。
Yeah. Well. I swear, if you're like a journalist, that would be like the worst. You're like, well, I got nothing. I have no idea. Ooh, a little bit of gameplay.
I understand.
Why did you let it go free? It was sealed for a reason. Oh, man. This shit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. This is the shit that's just gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me over and over. If I choose to play this, this thing will continue to kill me over and over and over and over again. I'm gonna be like, when? When will it end? So, did they post? Hold on. Let's see what the rest of it says here.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, Creative Director of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sopikova, Art Director of Alien Isolation 2.
Did they have a date on this one?
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation.
I like the hat.
And we're continuing what
Hat's
we started,
kind of cool.
creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that core isolation experience of escaping the terrifying, unkillable, relentless alien.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground for the ultimate apex predator. Players will face a desperate struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future. Thanks.
I'm not looking forward to it. It's gonna be terrifying AF. All right. Okay. Next one we got here. Okay. I'm gonna have to look for it. I don't know. I don't know. One day I'll eventually get into it. One day I will crack into Alien Isolation. Wifey will hear me scream bloody murder as I fucking get jump scared each time, but we'll get through it. I'll get through it somehow. So hang on. All right. So let's see what our next one is. Here.
Today, we are honored to have.
All right. Okay, so for our next one that we have Gen Atlas, the world premiere. I don't know if this is from a franchise. It sounds like it's a fresh game, so yeah, let's just jump right into it.
Today, we are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades, his work has reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus, to Last Guardian,
wow,
an unforgettable mark on this medium.
Please join me. It's from the creator of those games.
Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, nice to see you.
That's impressive. Holy shit.
And now,
that woman's face is probably like, oh my god, who is that? Really him?
We gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now it's time to step deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
Ooh. Usually these games are like masterpieces. Ooh, so Epic Game Publishing, so they're gonna get the rights. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You're piloting a mech head. It's kind of... Wait, are you gonna take over the mech body with that head? Oh, wait. Okay. He's cooking. Yo, wait. What the fuck? Oh, I saw giant mech battle. Oh my god, things from like Shadow Colossus climbing shit. Mech battles, let's go. I'm excited. That kind of sick, dude. Gen Atlas. I am super excited for this. But it's only on the Epic Store? Hold on. I didn't catch that. Okay, so sorry. Epic Games, Unreal Engine, of course, obviously Epic Store, PlayStation 5. So no Steam here. So this is an Epic exclusive. Well, I mean, I do have Epic, and Epic does have some games, so they are at least trying to get some more exclusive options out there. They just need to have a good person to like put a game out there. So this may be like one of the very few games that will, you know, hopefully convince someone to, you know, play the game, be it whatever it may be. So I am looking forward to it. I'll probably wait a little bit before, you know, get a little bit of feel before everybody else does, you know, kind of see what the game's about. I'm sure it's probably going to be a great journey. So there is that. The other thing I know that it's coming out is also, I guess, a new God of War as well, which we'll get into that one as well. But this one, I'm kind of looking forward to. I wonder what we'll see. Other than that, I am cautiously excited. I didn't even give ratings for the other ones too, but I don't do ratings, whatever. Anyways, I'm excited for this. I enjoyed Shadow of the Colossus way back in the day. Maybe I got to do a run for that with that sometime. I haven't played that game in so long. I think they did remasters too at one point. So maybe a Shadow Colossus stream one point. We'll see. All right. Anyways, let me go on to the next thing here. Okay. Next one we will get here. Oops, wait, where did it go? Where did my thing go? Oh, crap. Okay, hang on, guys. Let me pull it up. The Game Awards, because I lost it somewhere. Why did it go and disappear? Ah, here we go. Oh, it's probably because I didn't click on the thing correctly. All right. Sorry. Next one. Let's see if this pulls up. Okay. All right, next game we're going to look at is Blood Message. World premiere, new game, new IPs. I'm excited. I always love a good new IP.
Right.
Like I said.
I cannot wait for Gen Atlas. Thank you, Ueda-san. All right, well, next we travel to the east, to China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are a messenger
NetEase, interesting.
On a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
I wonder if Jeff Keighley's a lot more aware about like what kind of games he should hype, because some games can just die due to his promotion, or at least being aware of like what's happening. That was a dead bird skull face. I'm not sure what the hell that was. '24 Entertainment. Okay. Was fought for righteousness. Oh, is this? Nice. Ooh, gameplay. That didn't even look like gameplay initially. I thought that was just like cinematic. That looks good. As an action game?
阿爷，大人们说，只要和西归堂，你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
Ooh. Okay. Simple battering ram. Standard. Damn. You have to admit, this game does look very pretty. Ooh. Damn. Ooh. Careful there. These are all, I have a feeling that's like all QTE, you know? It's either like a straight up cutscene or this is just QTE. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Blood message. Oh, there's a little bit more. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's okay. Like, it's not that it's a bad, like, amazing cinematic. The trailer looks gorgeous. The graphics gorgeous. The gameplay looks smooth. Third person perspective fighting, either a combination of action plus QTE events. Looks good. Not necessarily a genre that I am interested per se, you know. It's just a preference. I think it's gonna be good. Like, it's kind of like how I felt about when I played through what was the game? Wukong. That game was a lot of fun. Surprisingly enough, I did not actually finish that game. But something along the way, just, you know, I was like, I'm okay. It was pretty, I'll admit. The graphics and the terrain and all of the animations and stuff, absolutely gorgeous. But I don't know, the story just was just not my flavor personally. So yeah, that's it. I think I'll be taking a pass on this one. But anybody who's a big fan of this kind of genre, much love, enjoy that, soak that sucker in when the game eventually does come out. Though I don't know if they actually state it. I don't think they state when. I guess not. I guess they don't have it yet. Okay. So move on to the next one here. All right. What do we have next? Oh, yes. This one did spoil me a little bit here. Okay. So the next one we have is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Last Ronin. I did get spoiled on this one a bit, unfortunately, but like was like,
Black Flag
I heard
Precinct, which is arriving July 9th. Now it's time for
oh yeah, they talked about Black Flag. I was not aware of that. Yeah, so anyway, I got spoiled about this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Last Ronin. I forget. I think it was on Instagram, and I was like, "Oh, that sounds dope."
announcement of a
So
game
I want to
that
see like the
reunites
full
one of
trailer
the
here.
Best action game developers in the world.
I tried holding from not being able to watch it, you know, so. Wait, that flash imagery was crazy. Platinum Games is doing this one, so we're gonna get a good action game. Dude, that's tight. Ooh, that looks good. I'm super hyped about this one. Like, the guys who did Bayonetta, who did Nier Automata, Platinum games with a good, solid action story, that's going to be amazing. I hope the gameplay is going to be just as fun with like Bayonetta. I don't know much about the Last Ronin story. I know it's a much more darker themed one, a little bit more of a stronger, serious tone about this. I wonder what other games did they say that they did? Hold on. What were the other games? They worked on Nier Automata, Ninja Gaiden 4. I mean, Ninja Gaiden, I'm not as familiar with the Ninja Gaiden series. I'm pretty sure it's much more rooted in like a serious storyline, so I don't think there's going to be too much to worry about. But with something with like The Last Ronin or anything comic book related, or graphic novel related in this point, I wonder how you balance that tone with the amount of gameplay to give that level of impact. It's kind of like when you ask the same thing when you compare God of War on the PS2 to God of War on the PS5. You know, you're talking about the God of War and God of War Ragnarok to like the original God of War trilogy. How do you balance, you know, really great gameplay and still create such a compelling story and, you know, that in that kind of genre? I'm excited to see how that is. I'm sure people who already read the graphic novel are going to be hyped. I kind of want to go into it blind since I haven't really read anything about them. I just knew that there was something called The Last Ronin, which, by the way, I guess if you are a big reader, go for it. I won't spoil any. I did a quick like summary review on it one point, and I thought I will eventually have to sit in on it or read it at some point. But either way, this game's gonna be awesome. This game's gonna be fantastic. I'm excited for it. I'm curious to see how it's gonna look. All right, so we'll move on to the next one here. Yes. Already got Blood Message done. We did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then an extremely hard game. Okay, so we got this next one here. All right, so we have... All right, next one we got is an extremely hard game world premiere. This looks like, so as people would call it, front stop. I think it's just going to be fun. Or like... What's that one duck game? That's a lot of fun where you just kind of troll a bunch of people. This will be a fun one. I already like how cute this kind of is and derpy. It's very derpy feeling.
Okay, Honky, ready to be a parent?
Sure, don't worry. This is a
Oh.
Be careful with our little baby.
Oh, come on.
Don't drop it. Careful.
Be careful with
Oh, do
our
they?
little baby.
Don't drop it. Careful. Careful.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Okay, new plan.
And you can
This is a
honk
good
at them.
one. Are you listening to me?
What is this? It's way too hard.
Yeah, this is a friendship ender game. Yeah, it's 100% one of those co-op.
How? This is extremely hard.
Oh god.
If we look for some more people, it would be easier.
Wait, how many people? Oh my god, there's... Oh my god, it's coming out
This really
next
is
month.
an extremely hard game.
All right. That's funny. Wait, what? Oh my god. I genuinely was like so confused for a second. When you said that duck across, I was like, why did that just come across the screen like that? I was like, I swear I paused the video. I thought I paused the video and it just goes across. I was laughing. Oh my god. That caught me off guard so hard. I forgot about that. That emotes go across the screen, even across on YouTube. So, or on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, that caught me off guard. That was great. Either way, this will be a fun game. This is just gonna piss people off. It is just to piss your friends off. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be buying it, but you know, if other friends do and want me to play, I'll jump in on it. I mean, I do have Crash Out Crew and other stuff like that, so that's gonna be a fun one. Probably somewhere between like the $10 range, I'm guessing, for a game like this. So yeah, it'll be fun. Maybe even probably like maybe 15, depending on the price point for that. So we will see. We will see. Okay, close this. All right, Crossfire is our next one that we have here. Okay, so Crossfire world premiere. Curious. Doesn't sound like it's a franchise of something from anything, at least that I'm aware of. Or is it like, isn't there a multiplayer game called Crossfire? I could be wrong. Either way, let's see. I haven't played like a boom shooter in a hot minute.
All right, now it is time for a debut game from a veteran team of developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
Okay.
People are endlessly disappointing.
Pre-alpha gameplay capture. Okay.
They're greedy.
Okay.
They're cruel. They lie.
This game. Oh, stealth. Oh shit.
They're bullies.
Hey, Stokes? Yeah, I'll go one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
Okay.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
Story based? Co-op? That's no moon. Huh?
They'll be coming for you.
Coming for us. You're not one of them anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
Ooh, invis. Okay. So co-op. I'm sensing co-op story. Military. Oh. Huh? What just happened?
If I go to work with my enemy to survive, so be it. For now.
Either we fight those things together or die alone.
Okay. Ooh.
I have the phone. No. Do not touch him.
Oh. I was not expecting bio sci-fi-esque mix in this.
Or die alone.
Crossfire. Okay. Give it a little bit, I guess. Story. It's okay. I don't really have much to say. The characters do feel a little generic. I was not expecting a mixture of a little bio sci-fi stuff being in there, so there is a little bit of sci-fi in here. So I was not expecting that it didn't really rise get me to react as much per se. So honestly, I'm probably gonna put this as a pass. There may be something more into the story, but if they are gonna lean into the story more, they need to like show off like the human connections, or at least something that like will want me to draw me in more. But outside of that, it felt like a mixture of like a military shooter combined with a small sci-fi element to serve as a plot point. But for the most part, I was like, it's okay. There's nothing gameplay game breaking per se, but story wise, I don't know. The story didn't intrigue me, I guess is the best way I can describe it. All right, we'll move on to the next one. Let's see. All right. Next one. All right. Looks like we're good. The next one we have is Control Resonant World Premiere Trailer. So that's... I have yet to play Control. I think I have the game. I got it like for like $5 or something. But everybody seems to be really hyped about this game. That's probably on my backlog to eventually play. So yeah, that we'll see. The world already, like when the last trailer I saw of it looked really wild, and I had no idea what was going on. And there was also that one what was that? There was like a multiplayer game, I guess, set in that universe that I didn't get because I was not I had not played the game or understood the world of it yet. So either way, let's take a look. Control Resonant, the world premiere trailer.
Now, last year at the Game Awards, we introduced the next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
It's been 7 years. The oldest house has fallen. Everything we tried to contain is now loose in the streets of Manhattan.
Damn.
It's caused by a new type of hostile resonance. It's beyond anything that we can currently
see, just like that alone, you already have my interest from like how crazy it looks. Ooh.
And fascinating.
Federal Bureau of Control. Whoa. What the hell's going on here, dude? Interesting choice in music too, but what is happening here?
All we can do is dig deeper. Keep searching for the solutions in
Oh man, the color palettes are wild right now. Ooh, that's crazy.
Before it's too late.
Ooh, it's coming soon. September 24? All right, looks like it's right out of the gate with Steam, Epic. That's crazy that this game is on the Mac App Store. Maybe we gotta play Control before I even look into this one. This might actually be really good. I mean, it has my interest. Set in an urban setting combined with sci-fi, a lot's going on. Probably like some form of alternate history. It's a lot going on there. So I'm curious to see how this one is. I don't know anything about the story, but like just the visual presentation of what was presented to me. I mean, like the flying bodies, the red coloring. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. Like that. See, that kind of imagery looks fucking awesome. Like this. Like that is crazy weird. I have no idea. I have no context of what's happening here right now. And I'm like, why does it look like that? What is happening? Where are we? Black holes. So like even here you can tell that at least the I guess you could say graphics are kind of toned down compared to something like a Resident Evil per se, but it doesn't have to be like that. Like you don't have to have like Resident Evil level graphics in order to be able to enjoy it. I would be, suffice to say, like, this is fantastic. Like, this is perfect enough as long as you're able to get your story across. So, I mean, I grew up on the 360 era set of games and stuff. So, you know, they obviously didn't look as perfect, but they were good graphics for what it was at the time. So, yeah, that's it. I mean, I don't know what else to say. This is going to be a fucking awesome game. And I do got to play Control. Remember, I gotta eventually play Control. So that one's coming out this year. September's looking good. If I remember when I watched State of Place, there's a bunch of games coming out in September. That's going to be insane. So the fall is going to be stacked to the brim full of games. So yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm super excited. So we'll see. All right, next. Okay, Quag, this is the one that you've been waiting for me to talk about. I know this is the one that you've been waiting for me to talk about. So we've got the Guild Wars 3 world premiere in. I didn't have a chance to see.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive. The announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
So Wifey and I already have seen this, and I've seen this, but I want to at least catch my eye on a few things. Like, first off, that looks gorgeous. You can obviously see the nice graphical upgrade. Super hyped.
But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others.
Oh man. Look at that. That looks amazing.
See it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land.
It looks so good.
At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you
look at that. I can see this already right here. So, this mountain is going to be amazing. I think we can get it day one, or it's going to be like have to buy with a deluxe package. Also, wait, hold on. I want to back it up just a bit here. See if I can catch this real quick. There, right there. You can already see we got, like, I'm assuming human. Is this like a bear? I want to be a giant bear. I think it's a beast race if I remember correctly, right? That looks awesome. I don't know what this race looks like. Kodon. Oh, yes, that's right. Wasn't that like in the most, like, what was it, like the second, like the most recent one, or the one previous before that? I think I was playing that with Wifey. I think that's what, if I remember. Fuzzy Azura, really? I don't know. But if it's going to look this good, I'm kind of hoping that they iterate more on the action side of things. So the thing that caught me, and we'll probably go deeper in the trailer about it, is that they did say that it's going to be released on PS5. And I was like, controller support right out of the gate. I'm so excited for that. Controller support MMOs, let's go.
For horizons unexplored.
Oh, wait, what was that? What was that? I want to ride him. I saw these also. I want to ride him. Flying mount, please. He's adorable and he sounds derpy already. That's not a Quaggan, right? Technically? I forget. It's been so long. Gliders on the left corner. Oh, yeah, huh? They do have gliders on the left corner. Was that... Are we doing... Sorry, my immediate thought when gliders come in is like making me think of Breath of the Wild's stamina system. unless they flew 1,000 years ago. I don't know the lore enough. I don't know the lore. I would have to ask Wifey about that, but I don't know what's going on here. But if I want to ride that instead of like a flying horse, I want to ride whatever the hell's going on here. I want to ride that. I want to ride that thing. It looks awesome to me.
Fellowship and purpose. For a cause worth dying for. To you, we can promise.
Yes, I do remember. I do have the sky scale in Guild Wars 2. But yes, right here, the big one, right here. Yes, we're gonna get the Guild Wars 3. I actually drew that really well. Holy shit. Oh, I did cut off a little bit up here, unfortunately, but that I kind of do like the logo, the triple kind of flag setup for the Guild Wars 3 looks so sick. So I'm hype. I'm excited. Unfortunately, not until 2027 when they could start like introducing beta and stuff, I think, from what I understand. We already wishlist it right away. Oh yeah, and oh man.
To everyone watching both here and live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG.
Like I remember Wifey had like the giant turtle, I think, right? Where multiple people could ride at the same time. That was fucking awesome.
Glad you all agree. Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience.
Ooh, yeah, for sure.
By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting the biggest audience yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
You got to sign up for the newsletter. I got to remember to do that. I'm so hyped about it. Like I've been kind of trying to find an MMO to kind of scratch that itch. I think this is the right time for me to get into this one, because that's the thing is like as long as it's not a subscription based model, I'm gonna be fine with that, because you know it'll be a great time. I am so hyped for this. You have no idea. Either way, I'm gonna try to see. Hopefully, I can get to be able to do first play test. We all got to sign up. We all gonna do that. I'm gonna do the thing. I know Wifey and I are all gonna be set up, so it will happen. It will happen. Got to do some Guild Wars 2. That I know. I just got to get around to pulling the trigger on that one. So, all right. So let's move on to our next one here. Did I? Actually, yes. Actually, a pivot real quick. I think I saw it here. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this one up. We'll take a look at it real quick. Nope. This is the announcement trailer, if I remember seeing. Oh gosh, hold on. Oops. Is this the one? Oh yeah. So this is the. Don't know about that one, but let's see. Guild Wars and our commitment to Tyria. Let's see.
Hey everyone. This weekend is massive for ArenaNet, and most importantly for all of you in the Guild Wars community. Yesterday, we announced Guild Wars 3, the first major new game in the Guild Wars franchise in over a decade. We're going to tell new stories in a different era of Tyria, and when it's ready, you can join us. We wouldn't have got to this moment without the millions of players who've enjoyed Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2, and the entire team at ArenaNet is proud to share this moment with all of you. We'll have much more to share about Guild Wars 3 in the months ahead, but today, we're here to talk about the games you're already playing. I want you all to know our studio is committed to actively developing Guild Wars Reforged and Guild Wars 2 for many years to come. We are not replacing your favorite games, we'll be supporting them. We know
that's nice, that's good.
But it's something our studio has been preparing for, and to explain why, it's worth looking back.
Visions of Eternity.
When Guild Wars 1 was our only live game, we faced a similar moment concerning the future of the franchise. And as we shifted our focus to Guild Wars 2, we moved most of the studio to work.
I think I have like all the. I think I have some of the DLC, but
before stopping entirely as we approach the release of Guild Wars 2.
I'll see.
Guild Wars is a very different game than its sequel, and by making the decision we did, we lost the ability to explore that space. We are not repeating the same approach as we did all those years ago. If we did, we would have stopped development on Guild Wars 2 more than a year ago. Instead, we've continued live development on Guild Wars 2, launched the game on Steam and Epic Game Store, and we've released 3 expansions in 3 years. We've seen Guild Wars 2 thrive, all while ramping up development for Guild Wars 3 simultaneously in the background. At the same time, we tested something new with Guild Wars 1 by reinvesting in the game and creating Guild Wars Reforged to see what would happen. And what we learned was clear. When we support these worlds, players show up, both returning veterans and entirely new fans of the Guild Wars franchise. Those experiences shaped how we're handling this moment. So here's our new commitment: Guild Wars Reforged, Guild Wars 2, and Guild Wars 3 when it launches. All 3 games share the world of Tyria. They are intentionally very different in design, in experience, and where they sit on the timeline.
Okay.
Whichever one is your home, and you're welcome to pick more than one, we're going to continue developing it for years to come.
This looks
next,
cool.
Stephen Clark Wilson, our game director for Guild Wars,
What the fuck was
is gonna
that?
walk you through what this means for our original game.
What was
And then
that?
Josh
Wait,
Davis,
hold
game
on.
Director for Guild Wars 2.
What was that? This looks like Modern City almost. Straits of Devastation loading screen. I don't know why did. In my head, when I looked at it, I was like, whoa. Like, for some reason, I saw, like, a Modern City complex in here for some reason, just getting absolutely destroyed. I got some exploring to do. Oh, yeah, for sure.
So next, Stephen Clark Wilson, our game director for Guild Wars, is going to walk you through what this means for our original game. And then Josh Davis, game director for Guild Wars 2, will talk about what's next for Guild Wars 2.
Oh, this is OG Guild
The
Wars.
original Guild Wars, now rebranded as Guild Wars Reforged, has been making up for lost time. Partnering with co-developer 2 Weeks Games, we fully integrated the game with Steam, including Steam Deck support. In the first
Steam
month,
Deck support?
About half of Steam players tried it on Steam Deck. We also simplified access. Anyone who has ever purchased a single campaign can now play all the campaigns at no additional cost. Next, we're applying what we learned about Steam Deck controls and UI to bring Guild Wars Reforged to mobile devices. The relatively small screen on the Steam Deck forced us to reconsider what the user experience should look like. We also learned a lot going the opposite direction, making sure the game looks right and plays right on a 4K monitor. A typical phone these days has a very high-resolution display, and we needed to adapt the UI to these high-resolution displays.
That is crazy.
Mobile players will join the same live servers as PC players, and existing PC players will be able to access the game on mobile instantly and free of charge. We can't wait for longtime players to carry around Guild Wars in their pockets, and also join all the new players.
I've never played Guild Wars 1.
New dungeons. Their success has given us the confidence.
The fact that it's on Steam Deck makes me think like it is got some form of controller support in some weird way, you know?
Hey everyone. Like Colin said, we plan to support Guild Wars 2 for years to come. My priority is to make sure this community remains a place that you're excited to call home. That said, the road ahead looks a little bit different than what's come before. The next 18 months are an opportunity for us to take on some exciting projects that we've wanted to work on, the kind of projects that don't
Probably
really
me
fit
too.
this
I never played, so.
So we have 4 major initiatives to share today, and one very important caveat. Let's go through the headlines first, then each in more detail. First off, we're building a new Hall of Monument system that will connect Guild Wars 2 with Guild Wars 3. This will let you carry your accomplishments forward over to 3.
Oh.
Next up, we're going to modernize and polish Guild Wars 2. We want to bring our older content up to more current design standards, address player concerns, and improve developer workflows. The third is for our World vs. World players. We're actively developing a brand new Borderlands map, the first in over a decade.
Oh.
And the fourth announcement is a new open world map set in Ore, bridging the Tyria that you know and the Tyria that you're about to discover in Guild Wars 3. Now, as mentioned, this all comes with a trade-off, and we want to be upfront about it. Visions of Eternity, our current expansion, wraps up this September. After that, we're taking a break from expansion development to deliver Hollow Monuments 2.0 and the other projects that I just mentioned. After Guild Wars 3 releases, we'll return to shipping annual major content updates for Guild Wars 2. Let's start with talking about Hollow Monuments in a little bit more detail. If you've played the original Guild Wars, you're probably already familiar with this concept. Hollow Monuments 2.0 arrives later this year and will let you earn rewards.
It's pretty different in terms of control. Skill builds feel like building magic decks when you're consider the whole party. Oh.
One major difference from the original Hollow Monuments is that this time it will roll out in phases. The first 2 releases will focus on the core game, and then we'll hit each of our expansions in chronological order over the course of a year. We'll have a lot more information to share on the system and the associated rewards after the final release for Visions of Eternity later this year. So building Hollow Monuments this way gives us a rare opportunity to revisit the foundations of Guild Wars 2, which brings us to our second major initiative. After our team finishes work on Visions of Eternity in late September, we're going to spend nearly a full year going back through each area of the game and making meaningful improvements. The work splits into 2 halves, the stuff you'll see and experience as a player, and the work under the hood. Let's start with what you'll see. Everything is on the table here, to borrow a phrase from Colin. For example, bringing older content up to our current design standards, rebalancing events and encounters, addressing long-standing bugs, continued support for pillars of the game like World vs. World, polishing the early game experience. These are just high-level categories,
yeah, Hollow Monuments means you can earn rewards for Guild Wars 3 by playing Guild Wars 2. Just playing like Guild Wars was not long.
And hit some of the biggest pain points that you experience on a day-to-day basis. Now the other half, the work that goes on under the hood, the kind of improvements that allow us to continue supporting Guild Wars 2 for years to come. We're investing in client and server performance, making sure that Guild Wars 2 runs well on your rigs, especially as we push the art direction in ways that our technology wasn't originally built for. We're also modernizing parts of our development pipeline. For example, we're upgrading our engine to use physics-based rendering, or PBR. The game wasn't originally built with PBR in mind, but adding it will let our team make new content better and faster. Now, there's a lot of work that can be done here, and a year is simply not enough time to do it all. So we want to stay focused on the things that matter most to you. Starting today, we're opening a new section on the official forums dedicated to this work. There's a space for the core game and a space for each expansion. Go to the forums and let us know what you think. The third announcement is for our World vs. World players. We're building a brand new Borderlands map, the first in over a decade. We're going to develop the map alongside the community, similar to how we approach the development of the new PvP push game mode. We'll release an early Greybox prototype on live, gather your feedback, and iterate until we feel good about the direction. We think this approach gives us the best shot at avoiding the missteps that came with Desert Borderlands. Our goal is to host a beta test later this year, as soon as the map hits first playable. Outside of the new map, work on World vs. World restructuring and our core World vs. World systems continues. Right now the focus is on making winning matter, which requires some fundamental changes to scoring. Once the system is properly encouraging active competitive play, we'll look at adding some more incentives for winning as well. Last but not least, we're going back to Ore. You've probably heard by now that Guild Wars 3 takes place in Ore. It's one of the most iconic locations in the entire franchise, it's lore-rich, and it's tied to some of our most important storytelling. We're genuinely excited that Guild Wars 3 takes us back there, and that you're going to see Ore in a way that you've never been able to see it before. We'll have more to share down the road, but what I can say is that this will be a core game edition, free for all to play. If you or a friend are coming back to Guild Wars 2 to chase Hollow Monuments rewards, you won't need to own an expansion to check it out.
Oh, nice.
It's been a lot, I know. A new Hollow Monuments, a year of polish, a new Borderlands map, a new map in Ore, and of course, you can still look forward to our festivals, bonus events, skills balance updates, Wizards Vault updates, and more. It's a pretty ambitious plan. Most games don't get a chance to put this level of attention towards improving the foundation so long after initial release. We get this opportunity because of you, and I think that we're set to put our best foot forward for Guild Wars 2 for the next 15 years and beyond.
I do like their payment model where it's like, you know, you just buy for expansions one time and it's going to be awesome.
And for Guild Wars fans around the world. We're expanding into the future with Guild Wars 3. We're going back through Guild Wars 2 to improve what we've built and launching the first release of the new Hall of Monuments by the end of this year. We're investing in Guild Wars Reforged, the game that started it all with new platforms and new content. And before any of that, we've got the third quarterly release of Visions of Eternity landing in late summer with new story, a new map, and more. We're so grateful for this community. Every time we've had a moment to welcome new fans to the Guild Wars franchise, our players have shown up with open arms, reinforcing our reputation as one of the friendliest communities in online gaming. We're expecting newcomers and returning players to visit Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars Reforged in droves as a result of the excitement and the commitment.
I gotta get that controller support stuff up and running again for
millions of people who
this game, for Guild Wars 2.
To want to go play Guild Wars 2 as well. We know many of these new players will fall in love with the games and Tyria just as many of you already have. And as a member of this welcoming community, each of you plays a huge part in that. Thank you.
Oh, looking forward to going back through it again.
We'll be having with you over the coming weeks and months. Next up, our team will be back with more information about the setting of Guild Wars 3, sharing more details about the where and the when this game takes place. Then next Tuesday, Josh and I will sit down for a live stream on Twitch and YouTube to talk more about the franchise and to answer some of your questions. Please join us if you can. We're so glad to have you with us on this journey. Thank you all to the community.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna do a little bit more. They're gonna do so much more. We're excited. Only a matter of time. I've got a year to get prepped. Oh man, you make it seem like that's plenty of time. You make it feel like there's a year to prep everything for Guild Wars 3. No, there's not. Oh gosh. Oh man. Only a year. I'm curious to see. I will have to figure out my logins again and have to patch everything all over. We'll see. All right. Oh man, that's so hype. Hold on, I kind of want to peek at this here.
So, with the announcement at Summer Games Fest yesterday, Guild Wars 3 is no longer speculation. It's no longer copium. It's happening, and we're gonna get access, beta access that is, a lot sooner than I thought. Exactly, well, approximately 1 year away from now in 2027. Now that the hype from the initial trailer has kind of settled down, well, somewhat, a little bit. We even watched it yesterday when it first came out. I kind of want to just go into detail about what Guild Wars 3 actually is, what we can expect as players, what the game's going to look like. Is it going to be similar to 1, to 2, or nothing at all? So let's have a little look at the official website. That you can
the website. He already got the website pulling up. That's going to be wild.
Incredibly weird to say, to be honest. And the first thing that really jumps out to me is the fact that they make a very, very bold statement here, and they say, this is a modern evolution of the MMO. Now, to some people, to those of you that are slightly skeptical out there, you could be slightly worried about this, especially if you've enjoyed the likes of Guild Wars 1, you've enjoyed the likes of Guild Wars 2, or any stable MMORPG in the last 10 to 15 years. The thing is with this, ArenaNet has no choice but to come out swinging and absolutely making a scene of the MMORPG genre. They couldn't bring something out that was even remotely close to what they've done before, or really close to what other people have done. Now, with that being said, is it going to be a massive departure from what we know of MMORPGs in general? That I really, really don't think so. The reason I say that is that ArenaNet, they have so much experience in this genre now, and they've learned from the mistakes of others, people that have maybe tried to reinvent the wheel too much, that they just wouldn't stray too far away from what actually works. But also on the flip side of that, ArenaNet, they're not afraid to take risks. They're not afraid to do things slightly differently.
So wait, hold on. The one thing that does stand out when I'm watching this one, because he already has the website pulled up, is the fact that they have it both they have it for Steam and have it for PlayStation. So that immediately tells me, okay, like I said, controller support right here. I wonder, because there has not been like a universal language for controllers onto MMOs, if that makes any sense. There has been, I guess the word would be attempts for that, because there's stuff like, I think World of Warcraft technically has one that I have yet to really try. And then there's also Final Fantasy 14 that has one that's I have tested out and kind of understood a bit, that has been really close to what I think would be the closest thing for like a nice hot bar, or at least subset of skills for it. Those are like the two big established franchises, at least for MMOs, that would have some sort of controller support. And I lean more heavily on Final Fantasy XIV's model in terms of that, just because I think it for someone who does play controller, it kind of makes sense where you want to activate like subcategories of spell slots or items, if you will. Just kind of like to hold a bumper and have that serve as a shift button, or an alternate activator to say that's where your other set of, you know, things are. So in theory, if you're using like, let's say the 4 face buttons on a controller plus you know, plus like, let's say a left trigger, suddenly you have another 4, so that's a total of 8. You do the other trigger, that's another 4 there. You're now up to 12. Let's say you add bumpers, right? Left bumper and right bumper. That's another 8 being added on top of the current 12. You're up to 20 slots for, I guess, skill slots for a character to activate. The only thing I would say that's left is really just in terms of if they go the route of targeting system. The question is like, how would targeting work on a controller? Usually, most of the time, I would say right stick is usually the camera control, and then maybe if you have the reticle in front of the thing that you're targeting, then you can click on it. In a game, in a normal, like in a regular MMO, it'd be a little bit more different, where you have like the mouse to hover over and click on that. So there is that kind of aspect that's kind of coming. There is that one that they would also have to overcome in terms of that. Typically with more modern games, especially more controller friendly games, most of the time you just kind of, you know, like say you swing a sword or something in front of an enemy, the assumption is that there's going to be a collision detection in front of the character that it is, and then maybe it turns into a lock-in system, something like a Dynasty Warriors or so, where you do that, versus like isolating a specific character and then doing attacks. That also translates into something like if you're dealing with arrows and, you know, ranged abilities and spells and all that. So how does that work? I'm curious to see what they're doing, but the fact that they're boldly saying it's going to go on PlayStation already gives me hope that controller support will be much more fleshed out, a little bit more intuitive. My personal gripe is like when they do have pseudo controller support when it comes to loot management. Those little boxes that you want to be able to like click and loot off of an enemy, you can't just do that like naturally with a D-pad or something. You actually have to like, still for me it's like, okay, I have to go over and use my mouse in order to be able to switch it back and forth and click, and then I can move on my way. Instead, I'm hoping that it could do something like that. The more that I talk about this out loud, the more I'm thinking like, because they are saying it's going to be wish list on PlayStation, makes me think that they're probably going to take advantage of the touchpad on the controller to maybe have some sort of input support. But the worry I have is that they would rely too much on that half technology to compensate for a full-on mouse on a PlayStation, if that makes any sense. So that's just how I see it right now. I'm a little wary, but I'm still optimistic that they, you know, as the guy said, they have a huge wealth of experience here. Oh, if I were to say a game that currently has controller support that does a really good job with MMO or MMO like mechanics, probably would be something like Forever. That's currently out right now. That would be like a good controller friendly pseudo MMO kind of game, even though it's not. So I think that's a really, you know, good representation of what a game I would expect for an MMO to feel like.
Too far away from what actually works. But also on the flip side of that, ArenaNet, they're not afraid to take risks. They're not afraid to do things slightly differently.
That sounds...
God knows, if you look back at some of their earlier games, like Guild Wars 1, then into Guild Wars 2, they really leaned heavily into what we now know as action combat in the MMO genre. I mean, obviously Guild Wars 1's a bit more of a MMO light, if you like, an online RPG, but really right out of the gate, they were set to do something entirely different. So why is now fitting for a modern evolution of the MMORPG genre? Now, here's my theory. I personally feel like all developers of all video games, especially in their own categories, absolutely look at what works, what people love, what people don't like, and they build upon that. There is a massive void right now in the MMORPG genre for something that is truly action combat. And the reality is, guys, outside of, you know, something like really extreme like BDO, the only game
BDO. Actually, BDO would be a good one.
New World at the time. Now, I'm not saying this is going to be a one-for-one clone of the action combat style of New World, but I do personally feel like the game will lean more into what New World tried to do with its combat, with its world exploration.
That's huge. I think that's huge. New World was probably super underrated in terms of combat. It should have been a lot more than what it ended up being closed down to. I felt like Amazon dropped the ball on that one. I had completely forgotten about that. And then also there is BDO, which I do like BDO, but they make it so hard to change the controller around, because if you use their automatic controller support, it doesn't, I don't know, personally for me, it just doesn't feel intuitive, and they don't allow you to customize it in that regard. Essentially, if you were to do it in Steam, you just do, you know, your Steam controller, and then essentially have it mimic the keyboard, and then kind of go from there, instead of like actually developing a proper controller support and being able to alter the buttons as you will to make it much more, you know, friendly, if you will, or much more adjusting to. I would say BDO is pretty good about that one. That's pretty close. So yeah, New World is a huge one. I completely forgot about that one. That's super, super, like, I would say if it leans in that direction, please, Lord, lean in that direction. It would be amazing.
So on and so forth, but ultimately just couldn't manage to pull off fully. Now, what makes me lean into that theory a bit more is, of course, the segment here that says Master Action Combat. We are going to master a combat system where depth is achieved through strategic skill use, positioning, and movement.
Yes.
Where action RPG combat meets Guild Wars build making, creating a unique combat experience.
Yes.
Now, this to me seems like an amalgamation of something that perhaps New World was doing, but also the fundamentals and foundations that made Guild Wars 1 and 2 so great. Are they going to bring back multi-classing, multiple professions available to be played and intertwined with each other from the likes of Guild Wars 1? Are they going to mix that in with the new combat system? We know fully that it has to be a big enough departure away from Guild Wars 2. One of the biggest criticisms of Guild Wars 2 is the fact that the game is, I mean, it's an amazing game, but it's incredibly spammy. It's incredibly busy on the screen. It's really, really hard to read. And I really don't think ArenaNet want to make that mistake again. I personally feel like they want to go for something a bit cleaner, a bit more readable, and ultimately a bit more immersive. God knows that the tech and the graphics that they showed from the in-game engine being on Unreal, it really looked like they are trying to shift into something that's perhaps a little bit more slower paced, but definitely more immersive. As for the setting of Guild Wars 3, we now know that we're going to be exploring ore. Essentially, ore like we've never seen it before. And before then, all we got was this. This document here was sent to us, some of us ArenaNet partners, by ArenaNet, just disclosing a date and a small caption that says, "Raise your banner." And I must admit, when I first saw it, I was like, I have no idea what this is. I'm not even going to try and speculate what this is. I'll let people that have got far more knowledge on the game cover that particular topic. And now we know this is going to be set essentially during the Guild Wars. It's about 1,000 years before the original game, and apparently we're going to experience ore like we've never seen it before. We are going to be joining a frontier, I guess, known as the Vale Wardens. We're going to become a Vale Warden, which is a guild spawned to protect the land, the people who live beyond the walls of towns and cities of Ore, and the nature spirits who call Ore home. Now, to my knowledge, there is talks of guild versus guild and opposing guild friction, but I don't think that's leaning into PvP. I personally think that's just leaning into the story and a kind of PvE-esque take on what the guild battles would personally be, but I could be wrong. Now, from the trailer, we saw a couple of highlight key ArenaNet features, kind of design language that they put in a lot of their games, and it looks like the fluidity of the mount and movement system is going to follow suit in Guild Wars 3 and actually kind of be enhanced. We saw one of the characters kind of like wall running up the side.
Yeah, the wall run, I wonder if that's actually gameplay or if that's just like
to get a hold of. And
just I'm assuming it's just cinematic.
Of Ore are also going to become your mounts. At least that's what I can kind of depict. We saw the Seeker that the main protagonist was kind of riding, as well as loads of kind of like wisps and stuff flying around in the air towards the end, and some people gliding. And it looks like there's a lot of things that made Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 great, kind of delivered into Guild Wars 3. So it doesn't look like a total departure, which is really nice. One of the most loved components of Guild Wars 2 has always been the movement, the fluidity of movement. I personally think it's best in class in the MMORPG genre. I think it is absolutely unrivaled. So to kind of see them lean in here and say, you know, you'll be gliding, leaping, sprinting, riding your way across a frontier. I'm glad they're kind of leaning into that and not
I'm glad too.
Kind of design DNA.
It's gonna be extra controller friendly.
Now, what was really interesting as I was looking at the trailer and kind of scouring various sources of media for information was that there's no mention of professions, elite masteries, that sort of thing, classes. So some people are speculating a classless kind of system. Again, something akin
that would be interesting.
And some people are like, that doesn't sound very ArenaNet, that doesn't sound very Guild Wars, so they'll perhaps announce that with time to come. You've got to bear in mind that we've still got a long way to go with early access, well, I say early access, betas beginning fall 2027.
Betas?
So we've got a bit of time for them to kind of cook up and drip feed information. They're not just going to drop everything on us at once and just...
That'll be fun. It would have been really good if they did dropped it to us.
I personally feel like, for me, I really would like them to lean more into a class-based or profession-based game. You know, having skills bound to weapons and stuff is fine, but I do kind of like class fantasy and class identity personally. If we look at some of the design language, kind of the atmosphere of the trailer playing in the background here, it really does look like they are doing a lot to flesh out some of the biomes of the game as well. This is all alpha footage captured in engine, and they have really gone to town with the way that the game looks. I absolutely adore the color palette, the kind of artistic...
Okay, well, we'll have to wait and see. I think... Let me just make sure I'm set, and I'm probably going to have to play Guild Wars 2 now on top of that. Anybody make a list of what I have to actually play? Because I'm going to forget it at some point. Let me write it out right now here. Control. Guild Wars 2. Is there another one I was supposed to play? I don't remember anymore. I think I know God of War is on my list too because of I could not escape that one. God of War is on my list plus Ragnarok. Those are all on the list that I have to eventually play at some point. Give myself a little mustache too. But yeah, there's probably a list, a thick list already of games I have to play in between now and hopefully next year. So let's see. All right, so moving on, let me hide this window real quick and then we'll head right back into some more games here. Didn't want to pivot too far. All right, let's show this up here. Okay, next game that we got, we're going to cover up here next is Star Wars Galactic Racer, the premiere trailer for Summer Games Fest. I don't know why they didn't put 2026. They needed to update that. Someone really messed up somewhere,
Thanks,
so
Colin.
yeah.
Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals, and some very familiar faces. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming this
Pod
October.
racing. Oh, it's October.
And now it's
Dude,
time
September,
to head
October
to
is going to be
Granny Pike,
massive.
Divinacos. Now this is pod racing.
Yeah, pod racing. Oh man, it looks so pretty.
Welcome to Durban Acos.
You know, it's funny, the way it's moving, it gives me like the finals vibes right now. Ooh. Yes. Oh, it looks so good.
Sources say you've been making friends amongst our fellow League pilots.
Racers don't go head-to-head against Bulba. Legends do.
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
Interesting.
My way.
Oh, this is the dream shape.
Yo. Oh, I think they're trying to resync it. Yo, that looks so hype. Nice. That looks so hype. There's a lot of games coming out between September and October of this year. There is a lot of games. I think from PlayStation all the way up to from like PlayStation, they had at least like 6 or 7 games that are coming out within a span of a month, and then October here is supposed to be like, and then beginning of October, it's going to be cooking so hard. Anyways, PlayStation 5, Xbox, Steam, it's going everywhere. That's going to be a fun one. That's all I got to say about it, you know. So, that's how I feel. So, all right, next one we're going to cover. What else do we got here? Virtua Fighter Crossroads. As in like a new Virtua Fighter? Like a new one? Okay. All right, next one. Next one. We have here Virtua Fighter Crossroads. I am kind of hyped. I have not seen a Virtua Fighter game in a hot minute.
A few years ago, we announced Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises, including Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi.
Oh, yeah.
Another one is Virtua Fighter. Today, we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
Because, like, what? FGC already has Token. They've already got Tekken plus Street Fighter 6. Virtua Fighter. Ooh, FGC is eating good.
Are we talking about your ex? Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, Asiello. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Damn.
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
Is this just out of sync, or is it just how they...
We weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara.
Okay. Got a nice little story.
Hey, it's me.
There he is!
Shit.
Oh.
It's not gonna blow
course, Yellow. You fucked with the Chinese mafia.
Ooh. That's an interesting take.
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off. All right, just take it easy.
Nice.
That's your
Madam Sue?
You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
Ooh, so this is more story based, not just straight up like having. Oh, is that the 6 symbol right there? 6, Virtua Fighter 6 right there. Nice. Okay.
That's Pai Chan.
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
That's crazy. FGC gonna eat good for that one. So I got really nothing on that one, but like, you know what? Good for them. Hyped. I'm very hyped for them. Curious to see what it is. Curious the story. Wonder how many characters are going to introduce, and if that one's really just going to be a single player experience, or if it's going to be more proper, you know, Street Fighter esque setup. You know, Street Fighter 6 and Tekken and all that stuff. But I'll have to wait and see. The story does catch my eye. I will admit, the fact that I never really paid attention too much to Virtua Fighter over the years, but now seeing a nice little fleshed out story does catch my attention. So I'll have to look forward to it. All right, our next one, I think we're gonna nail. Oh yes, this is a big one here. This one is an interesting one here. RuneScape Dragon Wilds world premiere. So Wifey and I have already been playing this. Like, this was over a year ago when we played, but curious to see what they are doing to this.
Was born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on
I don't know why
PC
it's
Early
so
Access.
out of sync.
Here's a new look.
I don't know why it's out of sync. It's kind of weird. So Wifey and I haven't played, so that's what we're actually going to play today. But I'm curious to see what has changed since the last time that we played, because there was a lot that happened, and it's been over a year since we played this game.
They fight.
I have to kind of reorient myself to the game again. That's cool though.
They stride boldly into the unknown.
I think when we played, magic wasn't fully fleshed out yet.
Their legend.
It looks high. Yo, what? Oh man. And official. Oh, even on, hold on. That was sick. Okay. Okay, so officially it started September 15, 2026. So it's already technically out, but the official 1.0 is going to be coming. I'm curious to see what they have put in. So that's why we're going to be ending up playing a lot of this later in the stream. So I want to know what has changed at least a year since the time that we played, because it had been so long since we played this game. So I'm excited for this. This actually did catch our eyes in the beginning, and we had a lot of fun when we did. It just, at the time, there was not a lot of content when we first played it. So coming back to this today will be very fun. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah. All right. Our next one that we have is 1666 Amsterdam here. All right. Our next game here that we have lined up. Oh, I forgot to clear that. is 1666 Amsterdam world premiere. This, I mean, just on this alone, looking at this is like, you know, Victorian, obviously Victorian era, but I'm curious to see what kind of a vibe we're going to be going for. Are we going for historical accuracy, fantasy kind of mix? Or are we going with dark fantasy, historical? Curious to see where.
Enzo's
Let's
journey
see.
in Mafia: The Old Country this August. Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns, it is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
Damn. So this is from the creator of Assassin's Creed? Okay. 16 years.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of.
I like this.
It is my fate.
Ooh. Witches? Witches? Okay. That was freaky.
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm.
Ooh.
But at last, their debt is due. Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come.
Wait, are you like a witch hunter?
I'm ready.
Ooh, wait. They don't even tell you when it's happening. Damn. That does look like an interesting one. I like the tease. It's a really good tease. I wonder what we're dealing with here. There's a lot of supernatural. You know, you got witchcraft and stuff. You got obviously the cats here. We've got people being hung. I don't know. I can't tell what side are you on. I mean, hold on. Let me hear that one part one more time, because I swear. I don't know if it was just because.
I was born to be the collector.
Collector.
To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am.
Okay, so you protect the witches, I'm guessing? That's what I'm learning and trying to understand here. I think you are someone who's like associated with the witches, but you yourself do not have the capability to do that. So, maybe?
It is my fate.
It does look hype.
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts.
Wait, what?
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm.
Okay, so it sounds like a little bit of mix, like kind of fine.
Their debt is due.
A little bit of mixed messaging here, at least from my perspective.
Every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell. I think it's... I would love to hear more about this one, but the fact that it is from the person who originally created Assassin's Creed, you know, someone who actually created like a really big franchise, does put a lot of weight to it. So for now, I'll have to wait and see. I'm kind of interested in it just because like the supernatural aspect, it's definitely not leaning too hard into one thing or another just yet. And I don't know necessarily if there's a trope that has stood out to make it, boring. So they did tease enough. So I am interested. We will see. Maybe wishlisting will give me more if I were to dig in deeper. But for now, I'll just kind of wait on it for now. Okay, let's move on to our next one here. All right, this one. Okay, for our next video, we're going to look at the Saw Genesis World Premiere trailer, which I did not expect them to make another Saw game. I'm assuming this is probably going to be more psychological, choose your own adventure story, kind of make a decision and see how much affects you kind of game, and or probably a mixture of a QTE. That's just from a simple gameplay perspective. I don't know in terms of story where we're going to go, but let's see.
Thank you, Patrice. Still to come, we've got a lot of great announcements for you, including a special surprise guest. Who's that? What? Wait, that's Billy from Saw? Hey, Billy.
Jeff Keighley.
Oh, fun.
Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
Go, boy.
"100 years have passed.
Jeez, this is gonna...
Since the genesis of your legacy. They call you a monster. But I call you a prophet. Pain is our only true path to redemption. It strips away
What the heck? Oh my god.
tell themselves. Only then do they get to see
What the heck? Oh my god.
makes them tick. A sacrifice must always be paid in blood.
Okay. Interesting. What in the actual fuck is happening? Oh. Wow.
Your book, bound in blood, inspires those who are worthy. The spiral bleeds ever.
Oh yeah. So, okay. This makes sense. Yes. So very much in the vein of something like Dead by Daylight, which has 10 years been going, which is crazy. You now have something like a 3v1 multiplayer horror, which makes total sense for the Saw franchise. You essentially play as, I guess, the equivalent of a jigsaw where you create a bunch of traps. I'd imagine so. And then the people have to get themselves out. I could see this where, in the sense, like you create like let's say you create like a Saw room, right? You create like a Saw room, like, what would you say, like design, right? And they have to go through the dungeon, right? Like a Saw room design dungeon where you create that and then you send that off to somebody for the multiplayer for that, like, kind of thing. If that's not the case, then that would be crazy. But I'm curious to see what kind of take on it would be for the person who's technically the creator or controller of that. You're not necessarily being the like all-powerful entity in like the Saw franchise. You're just someone who's very clever in creating a bunch of traps. So I imagine it would be something along those lines, gameplay mechanic wise, but that's just me. They do have the closed alpha behind my head. It's a .com, so yeah, .com, and you can sign up from there and go figure it out from there. But I'm probably going to expect to see some of that stuff probably in the gaming circles near future. Anybody who starts posting about that stuff sometime going forward. Anyways, that's really cool. Makes sense in terms of like lore and everything otherwise. So yeah, that will be an interesting one for sure. We still have, how many more do we have? We have a Southeast Asian. Oh my God, there's like so many more here, I think. I think we're just covering up the big ones for now. So next one we've got is Lords of the Fallen left, I think. Yeah. Lords of the Fallen is 2. I think I tried this a little bit, and it's a Souls-like. Okay. I think, all right. So we have Lords of the Fallen 2 world premiere trailer here. I think I played this game a while back. I think it was originally on Game Pass. It was a Souls-like that had a unique concept, but I don't know. I think it got a little too confusing for me to play. I don't know what it was. It's been a long time since I played it. It was like a 0 point something release at the time. And it just did, like, this was like around the time when Elden Ring had like really caught on. And I was like, oh, okay, you know, let's try other Souls-like games. And so I think this was another alternative that I had tried and it didn't really stick for me. So I don't know if this is part of like the one I played or if this is a completely new one. Because I do remember the name Lords of the Fallen here.
War's end approaches.
That place looks familiar.
Humanity's fate will be determined by one final
what the fuck?
Sacrifice. We are ready to bleed, bearer.
Yep, across all of those. Ooh.
Veil between realms is unraveling. Life or death. You alone will decide.
Whoa.
The Fallen 2 wish list now.
Okay. I must be thinking of a different game then. I don't know what the game I was thinking of. It might have been Lords of the Fallen, the original one, but don't remember if it was 2 that had that one thing going up. But either way, looks good. Souls-like, enjoyable. We'll have to wait and see. I'm sure there's going to be plenty more where that comes from. That's pretty much it. Huh? I don't really have much to say on that one. Okay. Next one I think we're going to go through. The Blood of the Dawnwalker. Okay. Go through the next one here. Let's close that one out real quick. All right. Next one we have is the Blood of the Dawnwalker world premiere trailer, which I don't know. That looks like some zombie. It's not zombie. It's like maybe vampire shit. I don't really know what to say. Let's catch my drip here.
A little surprise at the end there. All right, dark fantasy has always been about one thing: the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged from hiding.
Yep, it's vampires. I knew it. Vampires.
Come in.
Present day. Okay.
box. Please.
Oh shit. Oh, that ain't good. Well, he's about to die. Yep, he about to die, isn't it? Rest in peace, delivery. Leave the delivery guy alone, man. He's just doing his job.
You don't give up easy, eh?
Okay.
Neither do I.
You certainly have reasons to hate me. My son, you've ruined my life.
Okay.
We crave the same thing.
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me.
You're a pawn in Prentice's hands, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
Okay. Oh. All right. Okay, got some gameplay. Looking good. Ooh. Okay.
How many innocents did you drain dry? Maybe we aren't so different after all.
Okay. Wow. Another one on September 3 or in September. This is going to come.
Hello everyone. My
So
name
many
is
games.
Tomasz and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker. What you just saw
That's crazy.
was an invitation to join us on an adventure. Adventure through eras and cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen. I hope you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you, and have great rest of the show.
Okay. Gameplay looks good. Gameplay looks solid. Story, I would say, is very interesting. The story does have me intrigued about like what's going on. Thankfully, the delivery guy is alive. So, in my opinion, thankfully, like I said, since he is alive, that means we are A-okay. We can probably assume he's a good guy. He didn't just outright kill someone who realizes he's a vampire. So, that's a good thing. I don't know. I'd say I'll have to wait and see. Am I looking forward to any of it? It's fine. It's not like immediately thing. I will say the theme of September releases is going to be stacked. Game schedule is going to be stacked to the brim. It feels like if you're just trying to like play one game, like there's going to be 10 games you have to choose from. They want to make sure. Like, I don't know if you're gonna if you had like a big game to fight against it, it would be really hard. Do we have GTA 6 supposed to be out this year, right? Did they give us a timing on that? Hold on, let me figure that out real quick. Either way, we'll figure out. The September schedule is just insane. I don't know why so many games are coming out through September. I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying from a business standpoint, it is insane. And I'm pretty sure it has to do something with GTA 6, but we'll find out, you know. Let me actually dig real quick because I'm curious. Hold up. So officially scheduled, supposed to be. So the official schedule for GTA 6. Oops. What just happened? Okay, hold up. I did not mean to do that like that. Okay. GTA 6 release date is supposed to be Supposed to be November 19. Ah, that's insane. I guess if you're going to try to stack everything ahead of time before GTA 6, it makes sense, but I don't know. Is it going to collapse under its own weight? Its own hype? I don't know. It feels like it's on this highest pedestal that's insane. And I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing because it almost feels like an enigma, if you will. Like you keep saying GTA 6, GTA 6. Yes, but it seems so much. It seems so much going on right there. Anyway, let's go on to the next video. All right, here we've got Star Wars Zero Company world premiere here. Curious where this sits in the timeline. My buddy would know more about timelines and stuff if he keeps up with the games more so than I do. But yeah, let's see. Let's watch.
This fall. Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
Let's see.
Intelligence was just briefed of a separatist fleet massing in the Serralana system.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Okay. EA doesn't really give me a lot of confidence.
What do you got for me, Bennick?
Word Silius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
Oh.
Tracking Fathom for months.
Interesting.
All right, let's get a team together.
Oh, it's a tactics kind of game. Oh. Tactics. Okay. All right. Oh, you switch up, huh? That's kind of cool.
Ex-separatist, ex-noble, ex-cons, and we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job. There we go.
That looks pretty good.
General Skywalker.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. Oh man. Tactic style with a solid story? I don't know. I think that I thought initially when I saw the trailer, I was like, oh, it's going to be another whole other like, you know, story action kind of game. But seeing something like this immediately caught me off guard, being like, oh, it's tactics. I do love a good tactic game, but Baldur's Gate really got me on that one, and XCOM, those kind of things. So sometimes it's like it's hard to stream those kind of games, but man, sometimes just chilling out and playing to some of those with the depth that it may be really can get you hyped. So I think it's going to be a good one. I don't know if I'm particularly excited about something like this, but I'm glad that there's at least a genre for something like this in the Star Wars universe. I'm curious to see how they intend to have it play out. So hyped, looks good. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm pretty hyped for that. Last one we have is our Among Us here, the new Among Us game. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. All right, last video I think we have for at least this part of our stream, it's going to be the Among Us new game and animated series. I don't know how I feel about the animated series, but Among Us taking off like crazy is, you know, to what it is now is insane. So let's see.
Thanks, Conrad. Next, the creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a new project.
Among Us 2.
Today, we're revealing it for the first time.
Among Us. Do, 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 do. Standalone game, huh? It's a single player, huh? A task to do. Ooh. They even switched up the art style a bit. On guard. Oh.
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv Hewson.
That's crazy.
Hello, Summer Game Fest! Hey! We are so excited about the future of Among Us. As crew members ourselves, our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
Yvette? Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us. I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
So
This is kind of corny, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of corny.
Then complete our task. That's suspicious.
No, that's a little bit of cringe.
HQ.
No, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
Take it up with admin. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for.
Slight cringe, but it's okay.
For chaos, betrayal, and more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
Emergency meeting. Crewmates, our fellow mates of crew, hath perished. They would have
Why are you talking so weird?
Let me
yeah,
just
but I just don't understand why you.
The official cause of death, acute ripping off of the face. One dead crewmate, that's an oopsie. 3 makes it a murder mystery.
Any one of us could be the killer.
Was it you?
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
I don't know.
Wow, that was a lot of
Maybe it's just not for me. I don't think it. I.
orange, purple, white, brown, yellow, lime, cyan, black, and I'm red, the hot one.
Oh, Randall Park, very nice.
Oh, really?
We have to kill the imposter.
We're so happy to have you among us. Or is it amongst us? I always forget.
Okay. I guess. You're gonna have one of those ones, like something that is completely and super popular that's just gonna, you know, cross into the mainstream and try to do a cross promotion. Among Us was I get it. Like that's how they think they see it, but like a lot of us who have played these games feel very differently about it. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's just the phenomenon, right? They're just trying to cash in. That's all I can really say. But you know, personally, it's not for me. Maybe for younger generations, it's probably the game that started it all for them. So, you know, it's just like as people who started gaming through Minecraft, and Minecraft was their first entry into the forte of video games. You know, that's it's always going to be someone like a childhood favorite, like a Sonic was for me, or Mario to many people around the world and stuff like that. It is what it is. You know, if you fall in love with a franchise for something like that and all the great memories that you had when you played with your friends, then good for that. That's all I can really say. So personally, animated series not for me. Curious about the single player experience. That might be an interesting one now that it seems like they're stepping out from the multiplayer genre and going to do a little bit more of a story based game. But beyond that, I'm good on Among Us. So yeah, that's more or less it. Okay. I think that covers everything. Did we cover all the games? Yeah. I'm not going to cover the other stuff in the meantime because That's a lot. That's like a whole other 2-3 hours of this stuff going on. And I want to just, instead of just reacting to games, I want to actually play games now. So let's play games. I'm going to try to get something going here. Let me try to get it up and running, and hopefully it doesn't implode my computer. We're going to get RuneScape Dragon Wilds up and running and go from there. I'm going to try to update some of the info on the OBS real quick. Sounds lovely. Let's see. We're going to go to RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Here we go. So, okay. Looks like it's updated. So, alrighty. I'm gonna just do this. Do that. And then put on this. Oh, did not do that correctly. That's not a good sign. Hang on. I gotta swap some stuffy stuffs around. Properties, switch it over to Dragon Wilds. Hopefully it picks it up. Yes. Okay. Give me a quick second. All right. Let me turn on the controller. And we're going to go exploring in a sec here. Yes. Let's go. Game capture on. Yep. Okay. So got 2. Oh. Music. Okay, let me log back in here real quick, because it has been a while since I've been playing this one. Friends, confirm. All right, so let me show the screen. You guys can see what the character looks like. This is who I was. It's been a while, so we're gonna enter into this world. Yep, and see if it works. I haven't touched this game in a very long time, so I'm kind of curious to see what we get. Alright. Oh, yes. We've unlocked a gold bar. Oh, boy. How long has it been? We're going to have to go back a bit here. Yep. Oh, right. I wonder if they adjusted the controls here. Okay, so key bindings. Like up, down, left, right. Primary actions. Jump, mount, sprint. I don't know about the... Can I allow for primary and secondary? I guess. It's going to take me a hot minute to adjust to this, but I guess. I personally just don't like that. Oh. It has been so long. We might have to go back and play it from the beginning again. Oh, right. Oh. Lots changed since then. Oh, yeah. I remember the campfire. Maybe we might have to start a new one. Start fresh all over again. Tannery kit. Farming plot. Oh, farming plot. I don't remember that. Do you remember ash logs? We had... Oh, these are new. Oh, these are all new. Okay. Crafting table. Ooh. Oh, yes. Wooden spade is new. I do remember the stone club. Shields, body capes. These are new. Miscellaneous. A whetstone. Large wardstones. I think I remember the swing slash. There's so much that's gone since we last played. I don't remember. I remember this kind of. Let's see. I forget how this worked. Oh. Knowledge. Oh man, dude, it is one of those ones where like it's been forever. Story so far, yeah. We might have to redo this from the beginning. It's been so long. Okay, skills. Okay. Search? Okay, I think I remember that. So did magic ever really expand beyond this? Rune crafting. I think I remember some of these. I don't remember we summoned elemental spirits. I do remember like air runes and shit. Yeah, it was something like that, right? Yeah. Do you remember I had the whip for a little bit? Let's see, can I still do this? Alright, so I still got this. Oh man, there's so many things I'm pretty sure that we have to catch up on. Interesting. I'm pretty sure we stocked up on a bunch of resources too on top of that. Yeah. Material discovered. Okay. I do remember fighting a lot of these guys. Maybe we have to go back to the beginning again. Do we go back? So I don't really want to go back because we had a bunch of this stuff's kind of sorted out for a bit. Do I have... I remember, I think this was Rune Altar. Oh yeah, those required those things. Where was... I think there was a teleporter here. Yeah. Yes. Do we have more territories now? Let's don't touch. Where's our... Ooh. Where is our bases? Did they... I think our bases got destroyed? Question mark? No. Wait, no. Our home's right over here. I thought we had a lodestone somewhere around here, didn't we? I remove it. Hold on. Well, let's try to head back home. Okay, I thought there was a way that I took less damage from that. Let me build this base. Oh god. Yeah. Dude, I think we're hella... It's been so long. We gotta figure out what we gotta do. What is this now? It's an earth anima vent? These are new. Let's see if we can head back to our OG base. Almost feel like we gotta redo this from scratch all over again. Where's our base? If I remember correctly, our base was just beyond this point. Rumblebeat Valley, yeah. I forget, what level am I technically? What level was I? 2? 3, 4, 5? Something like that? I don't know. Yeah, flaxseed. I do remember collecting a butt ton of flaxseed for a very long time. Oh, that was such an issue. I forget, did the runes carry technically into your inventory? It's been so long since I looked at this. Where is our base? I swear it was right here. I think did our base get destroyed? No, I swear we had like lodestones at least in a few different areas. It has been so long. I feel like it's one of these areas. I do remember when the fucking dragon would pop out, or like we would just be like randomly attacked and be like, what the actual fuck is happening, you know? Alright, so far. I almost feel like I have to start from the beginning again. I think I might. I don't know how wifey feels about it. It took us a minute to like fully understand everything that we've been doing or what we were doing before then. But I swear I thought we had more lodestones kind of stored everywhere else. I don't remember anymore. It's been so long since we've had a base. I swear this was like one base that we had just because the lodestone teleporter could take us to multiple locations. Was there new territory now? Hold on. Oh, there's more map now in there. I think we're gonna have to go back and do this. Maybe. Maybe it's time to actually start attacking some of these areas. And I took damage. Yep. Like, I don't remember having these before. Trying to remember what we did. So I do remember something like this. You would, so you would need to yeah. See, that's what I remember doing these things. It's been so long. Ashlog, yeah. Each give a gemstone eye of listening here. Huh? That's a new one. I don't remember any of that before this. I don't think that statue was there before. Alright, let's see. I don't remember these things as much. Interesting. Alright, let's see. I remember this was a dungeon. I think that was the reason why we kept it around here, was because I don't know, but this thing attacks me. Yeah, no. Nope. Alright, let's see. Can I still do this dungeon? This should be pretty straightforward. What level am I? I don't even remember my skills anymore. Oh yeah. 34. Did they unlock new stuff? I'll have to check. Yeah, I remember. And I do remember durability being a whole thing too. That shit's annoying as fuck. Yep. There is that whole... There is a little parry system. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's been a long time. It really has been. Yeah, I do remember points of this game. I might have to start from the beginning again just to kind of see what they've updated since then. Ouchies! I burn. Nope. Should probably... oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, the water and the hunger system. I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Yep. Cool. Mm-hmm. Gotta have this. I almost feel like if I'm gonna just equip this one now. I haven't used this one yet. Hello? That was a weird glitch. Mm-hmm. Ow. Okay. Not bad, okay. It's definitely a rough around the edges. I do remember the vault cores being very valuable. What is this? Oh yeah, the scrolls. I remember the shit. Tome of Cooking. Just destroy that. Cool. I almost feel like I have to start from again, like I said. Start from the beginning all over. Not that bad. The persistence of this game is astonishing. Huh? That was weird. Oh, okay, weird. Law anima? I don't remember law anima. Okay. Interesting. Ow. Stone boulder, yada yada, yada yada. Vault core stuff, I do remember. And then the final boss to get the other vault core here. There's technically 3 if I remember correctly. Ooh, they changed it now. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, Vault Overlord. Should probably consider switching to a sword now. Ow. I still got it. Feels a lot more active though. Okay. Bit of... Okay. Oh, still got him. Even after how bad I am. Still collect this. Oh, I'm heavy. Oh boy, I'm heavy now. Oh boy. I'm most definitely heavy. I can destroy this, I guess. Ooh. I'll take these. I'll drink you. Time to leave. Even though I am very, very heavy, it's gonna take a hot minute for me to walk out the door. Yes. We will walk out the door. Out the door. I am uber heavy. Hold on. I'm gonna just drop the stone because I really don't need it. Really? Still heavy? I mean, like, eat a chicken or something? I dropped this one. I don't really need the logs. Yep. Now I can move. Now we leave. I think Wifey and I need to go back and try see where we're at. Yes. Why is my base... Oh, it's over here. I swear I thought we had a bigger base somewhere else. This might be a different save file than what we actually have. I thought there was another big one. Huh. Yeah, because like the base that's being put right here reminds me of the base that I'm pretty sure where we were originally at. And I swear I thought it was a lot more fleshed out by this point, but could be very wrong. Hold on. Give me a quick second, guys. I'm gonna take a look. I swear. Maybe we had like one stored away. We probably did have one stored away a while back. Might be on Wifey's side in terms of shared games and stuff. Whew. I almost feel like we should start from the beginning, maybe. Maybe make a new character, do it all over again. But let me see what other games I have that I might want to play. I am feeling... I mean, Subnautica does kind of scratch that itch of what I'm doing. Same time, it's probably... I'm feeling a little bit more Forever-ish. So... But, you know what? Let's stick to it. I think we can do a new game. I'm going to create a new character. Start from... Create a new world. Let's, try to... Can I host a dedicated server? Oh, maybe it was on our personal server, huh? Yeah, I think it was. It might have been. Let's do a solo right now. Let's do a solo. Alright, let's do this. Let's call it Streamers Run. Streamers Run. Alright, and then is there no friendly fire for now? Obviously there's nobody in here, so let's do it. And we'll create a new character. New boy. Fresh boy. Yep. Skin tone. Let's go there. Face. How much of a Chad do I want to look like? Let's give him a big face. Eyebrows. Come on. You gotta look a little tired. Yeah, look a little tired. Music's nice. A little bit of blue eyes, like just for like myself. Hairstyle? Come on. Oh, maybe they updated this a bit, huh? Oh, they did add a few more, huh? What should I go with, huh? Nah. Let's go pretty boy. Yeah. Let's go. And disheveled. That works. A little bit more disheveled. I'm gonna just give him a mustache. We give him the mustache. Yes. God, look at this. Look at this. Look at him. Go a little bit lighter. Yeah. Yeah. I am Cornholio. Alright, my name. What shall I name him this time? Confirm for the crispy here. Let us enter the world here. Starting from the scratch.
Adventure called.
Okay.
A brave few answered, and the expedition set sail. Among them,
An elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. And only they know the danger. Dragons.
Dragons.
Death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin. And so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The
Nice.
heroes were on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
Nice. Nice. Let's go. Ready for the fight. We're ready for the fights. The wise old man. Oh, I thought there was going to be more voice acting here. Had a bit of a dragon problem, that's why we've called you here. Coming a great time, heroic opportunities await. This long forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. But before all that, how about we took some basics? Yes, please. Let's start out. Sorry, I'm just drinking to keep myself hydrated. You'll find them outside the temple. Check your map if you get lost, but it should be easy to spot. He's the only dwarf on the continent anyway we know. Can't miss him. Alright, let's go to the tutorial. It's been forever. Oh, I do have a torch. There's a dragon. Look at your skin, all pale bones must be parched after a journey like that. Dehydration, starvation are deadlier than dragons, so you're gonna need it. Keep an eye on basic needs. Thirst. 2 ponds on your map. Yep, get some water. Dirty water. Wait. Map. Okay. I would like to be able to have a journal marker, or at least... They do have a timer, or at least they tell us how long people will be in here for, so let's see. Alright. How do I... Ooh. I'm gonna die from dysentery, aren't I?
Aye.
Not a knife to your name. Do something about it. Let's get you prepared. Get your knives. You'll need to gather some stone and ash logs. Okay, straightforward. Build a crafting table and craft a stone club. Okay, some straightforward. Oh yeah. First, let's collect some stone. We got building now. We can build. Oh yeah. Let's do some ash logs, build a bench. Can I rotate you? Oh, I do like that. And then crafting table. Ooh, got the foundations. Pioneer scarf, community cape. Wow. Now, can I still build a campfire place? Yep. Right. And put How do I... I have to like add the input manually? Hold on. I can do this, guys. I can do this. Oh, do I have to move that off of my quick slot? I think that's what happened. Let me check. Yeah, why can't I put... Oh, how did I do that? Oh, okay, so I selected it. Oh, I have to... Okay. Wait, did I just drop it? Oh, no. I see. Okay. Has been so long, guys. I've got clean water, guys. Yes. Okay. We're doing better. A little easy. It's just same mechanics, just different, you know, methods or whatever. And this is gonna be a game that wifey and I are gonna play together again and try to relearn everything from the ground up. So we're gonna need wood and some stone. I'm gonna get some stone axes. Let's start from the beginning. Oh yeah, and then like basically you do everything and you you level up from basically doing everything. Just like how it was in Runescape. You can level up your gathering, whatever it may be. Let's see, crafts. Stone pickaxe. I'll need to craft one of those. I'll need to craft... Yeah, I need a bunch more stone and wood for that, so... Got my logging skills up. Kind of helped me return to the original, the OG. Let's see if I still remember how to do all this. I'm supposed to cook the berries, aren't I? Oh man. I barely give you any sustenance, so it's definitely a case where you're gonna have to move a lot faster than that. Do I have enough stone yet? Nope, I do not. I just need a bunch of stone now. Can I just collect a bunch here? Haha, you have collected enough rocks to level yourself up. Ooh, can I take it on the stone boulder now? Ooh. Hello? Okay. All right, got a bunch of stone. Easy. All right, okay. Now, I can make an axe. Can I make a club, though? I can make a club. I got a stick to beat something in. Here. I will collect those scraps. I can craft one. Pioneer Scar. What else can I make? Oh, I do need more of those. Alright, let's go beat his ass. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, should I equip this? Yeah, equip that. Woohoo! Alright, now I should probably talk to Doric. Manaka. Thank you for the veggie soup. I think our save is probably in with wifey's setup, potentially. Yeah, that or we put it on our personal server a long time ago that we haven't touched in a while. No, I think we put it on the personal server a while ago. Which does remind us we do need to invest into a server at some point. Alright, who do I talk to again? Where's the map? The map and the map, I gotta go find the map. Listen over here, it's over here. Die. Alright, Vanaka. Well met, young pup. Look at yourself getting ready to face off against the dragon. You need more than a potato masher. Guess start somewhere. Maybe look up weapon. Alright, warmed by the stomach, not the blade. Behind me, that has the windmill pass for rasps. If their meat don't. Well, that face can't be a picky eater in a place like this. Food will make you healthier and hardier, and much likely to survive. Got lore. Can I take your sword? I like your sword, buddy. It's a nice looking ass sword. I'm just saying. How much? I got plenty of space. Chicken. Give me that chicken. That's just better. Chicken's better than rat. Got it. Some chicken meat. Alright, so I gotta go cook some meat. Okay. Cool. Beat the fuck up. Ow. Alright, now we got raw rat meat. Cool. Now I gotta go cook this bad boy. kind of wish that they did have a better... Not the recipe, is just not what I'm looking for. Knowledge. Yeah, a lot of these are still coming soon, aren't they? It's been forever. Just remembering some of the fundamental stuff that we did before. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Let's put... They gotta cook the rat meat, I think you said, right? Gotta eat the rat meat. And also drink some water. Better get some water while I can. Ooh, they've been working on some of the mist stuff from the looks of it. The volumetrics look great. I remember doing this a lot. It's about like 50, right? I think is the limit. It's been so long. Crafting a bunch of water. Alright, start cooking those bad boys. Gonna need some fresh water to drink. Yeah, the water really does just like... Ah, it's stretched. I gotta stand up and stretch real quick. Ooh. Oh, it feels good to stretch. I gotta eventually look into getting a standing desk for here for this specific setup, so that I don't have to stress too hard about it moving forward. Oh. Give me a quick stretch. Ooh, there goes my knee popping just a bit. All right, let's get right back in. So we got plenty. Now we got food, which I gotta rearrange the foods here. Yep. Pretty sure I can cook the chicken too. Once we've cleaned up the water. Yeah. Drink this. I forgot how bad the ticks are when it comes to like this. Oh. Just do this real quick. Just want to make sure everybody's chilling, having a good time. Everything's working, I should be saying. Yep, looks like it's working. All right, looks like we're still good. I mean, you just gotta start off with the basics, right? You gotta get water. Get some nice little water first. And then go from there. And then you make some chicken. Chicken and water. Cleanest diet you ever get. Or how many times I can kill the chickens before I start getting attacked by them. They consider me an enemy. probably shouldn't push it. You know how it be sometimes. They can get aggressive as fuck. Alright. Let's cook them chickens. Yeah, let's create some fillets, baby. Boom. Yeah. Now we eating good. We eating extra good. Probably should have collected more rat meat to actually turn in. But I took it to the next level, master. We got fried eggs. We got chicken. You will still want me to eat rat meat when you can kill a chicken? When they can't? When they don't lay no eggs no more? I got a burnt egg. What the fuck? Ah, this is because, oh, so there's like a chance where I could just fuck it up. Okay. Good to know. The cabinet. I have to actually kill more rats technically, don't I? Oh, so I do need to cook the rat meat specifically and bring it over. Alrighty, alrighty. I see you, Ghost. Ow. Let's go. Bitch. Nice. Okay. I hear something. You hear that? I don't know where it's coming from. Come on, bitch. Better go cook the food. Wait, do I have to cook it already, or let me just talk to him about it? Alright, I'll go cook the rat meat and bring it over to him. See what he thinks. Oh, I didn't even put the other gear on, did I? Equip it. Yep. Boom. Gotta cook rat meat. As it is. Eventually we'll build a house with a kitchen and all that. Oh, it burnt. Okay, I got a rat roast at least once. Oh, dude, that's new. Alright, here you go, buddy. You want... May not be exactly gourmet cooking, but a meal like this could make the difference between life and death. You'll not be taking on any dragons if you're starving to death. You'll find rats are annoyingly resilient to clubs. Some enemies and resist certain types of damage, be vulnerable to others. Rats, for example, can't lead to getting stabbed. Here, take this little butter knife to make it easier to fight them in the future. You can have this as well. It'll help you with what's next. Right, let's teach you about magic. Xanax, the one to talk to you, but I can find her just down the road before the river. Okay, cool. I got stone daggers, and what else I get? Alright. Eat my chicken. Just doesn't seem to be enough either for me. Okay. Some water. And then sit. Now, what was he saying? Oh yeah, I can get a dagger. Actually, I can move it. So that's really useful. Down the river? Wait. It's been a hot minute. Soup. Okay, this way. Zanuck. Dragons. It had to be dragons. Oh, hi. Sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Zanuck. I'm the local survival and goblin expert around here. Here, I'll show you. Let's look at this magic. Get down some come trees. Bring smash. 50 ash logs should do it. Make sure you get a well-maintained axe. Shouldn't take too long. Come back to me when you have them. Give a map. Ah, okay. So there's my quest. Is there a way to mark those? Like, put it in front so you can keep tabs? Track. I thought there was a way to, like... Oh, so they have been patching it quite a bit. So cloud saves, meteor protections. Sure, don't hide chat. I thought there was. Nope. Okay, so I have to gather a bunch of ash logs. Great. Thankfully, I got this thing. Ash tree, give us ash logs. Let's go. Welcome to Deforestation, the video game. Oh yeah, I remember this. It breaks up into threes, right? If I remember. I might be thinking of the other game. Look how quick and easy it is to get a bunch of these ash logs. I think it's like when we start going to other territories, we start forgetting. Hello? I should probably just stop them from falling down, I should say. Oh. Eh, fuck it. Do. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Let's go. Just gonna break it all up, baby. All right. Now I got 50 logs. That's your... Yep. Astral projection. Sweet. Those geysers over the floating rocks. Take this pickaxe and mine. And mine some essence. From them you can start using rune essence to craft some astral runes. Okay, I remember. Oh yeah, here we go. So this thing used to be here before. So I do remember this, but I don't remember the other one. So that was the new. That was the other thing too, is like technically you could do the ones around, but you couldn't take the other ones above until, you know, well after. Very nice. Alright, here we go. Ah. Ah. So I need to siphon. Oh. Nice. So that's new. Build mine essence from floating geysers and crafts by building a rune altar or by siphoning. Okay. Wait. Wait. So wait, do I have to create a rune altar for this? Okay. I need more stone for this, huh? Okay. Time to break a rock. Rotate, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. Not created the runes yet? Oh, I did.
Hi.
Great, runes are the lifeblood of magic. You need them to cast spells. Make them all the difference. Can unlock new spells. Here, the book. This book's... Okay. Alright, let's see. I got a new tome. Read it. So I can learn. Ah. Looks sick. Okay. How do I cast the spell? Okay. Cool. Timber, bitch. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to work on. Let's Okay. Let's unwind, play this some more. Oh, Lordy have mercy. I forgot how long it would take to get through these areas, huh? Maybe we gotta go with God of War tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stream that one tomorrow. Or Guild Wars too. Oh. Who do I talk to again? Who's the next one? Oh, he's all the way over there, isn't it? Don't get my ass killed. Please don't get my ass killed. Maybe I need to go around. I don't remember fishing. Fishing was not there last time. Huh. Considering how many times like Wifey and I have built like houses and centers around areas that we play games on, it's just like, ooh. Oh, I might need a break for a bit here. You know what? Yeah, let's take a break. I'm a little exhausted, so I'm gonna take like a quick 15-minute break for a bit. Hold on, where's our next guy I'm supposed to talk to? Is he to the right this way, I think? Yeah. We just get to him first and then I'll put a mark to stop. It's been so long. Yep, I think our next... Hold on, let's see. Can I take on this goblin? Get wrecked. I still got your ass. Easy. Whoa. That had a noise to it. Sweet. Okay. Let me... Oh, apparently I can't jump. Or that's just a Dragon Wilds thing. Hang on. I'm gonna put you guys here for a real minute and leave you guys with Tempe. I don't know if she's aware of it, but we'll leave her be for a bit here. So, let's see if I can do this correctly.
I think that's the last one. Can we climb this? No.
You guys hear her?
How do we get up here? We'll go around.
I'll leave her with you guys for a bit. I'll be right back.
I just heard sitting here, I was thinking of drawing a... take a little break. You've been drawing quite a lot lately, so a break wouldn't be so bad. Take a little brekkie, and then so we can climb this. Okay, I need to find where I can get... Yeah, well, I thought I could climb up there too, but apparently I can't. Oh good, I can still get the flowers over here. I will take a break. Yay! Proud of you. I can't even get that. Okay. I was like, I can't jump to get it. What do you expect me to do, game? You're doing an amazing job. Bark. Wow. I can see why like the people ended up dying off because like they no longer had clean water. Like access to clean water. I guess I can go over here now. And like the air itself was choking them, so it's like it's kind of inevitable. What flower can I use? Is it over here? Yes. Wow. Wrong direction. Ah! What is happening? Oh, I went the wrong way. I have what? Obtained H2O. Okay. Good. What? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I don't think I'm supposed to make it up here. Let me just break the game. Don't worry about it. Mac is drunk. Mac is incredibly intoxicated. What? I have to do that over again? Thank you. Ooh. Oh my god, can I please? What the hell?
yes, hello. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ah, yes. Hello.
Hello. Okay. I can't believe I locked that out for some reason. I don't know why my audio decides to keep doing that, but fuck it. Now, where did that piece of log go? Okay. I was a little worried there. I didn't realize that my microphone had just decided to yeet itself for when I got back. So, good thing I checked. Good thing I looked when I had the chance to. I keep remember when I press this, I should be using that button instead of like the actual one that I have here on the microphone. Because for whatever reason, Razer's thing acts up on this. Now, before you go and saying like, oh, instead of using a headset mic, you should use like a proper mic. And I'm like, no, because I still need to be able to walk around and have a communication with you rather than just being stuck here. That's what I understand, that you can just be in simple audio file, but I feel like we're at a point now where this kind of like, if you're stubborn enough, you can find the proper balance that you want. And that's what I ended up with these. This is why I ended up with this microphone. I hear a dragon. Please don't blow down my freaking area. Cool. Maybe that's one thing that wifey and I will probably put money into next, like a big investment into is getting a server, like a tiny little like server done. That's the thing. Every time I stop and start a game, it's like, well, you forgot all these things that you used to do a lot of in the game. And I'm like, well, yeah, I did. How much of it do I actually remember? None. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to fix it up again myself and remember how I did things. Rotating. Which does remind me, I gotta put a window here somewhere, like probably around here-ish. Let's put it like right here, most likely. What I want to do is put down a where's my window here? A beautiful two set window here, so I can see across from me. It's a lovely thing, isn't it? Lovely. It's gorgeous. One of the best in the world. We know exactly how we do it. It's gorgeous. Alright, simple torches. Gotta get a little torch here. Put a little torch here, you know, just a little torch so I can see where the fuck I'm doing, you know? And then we just gonna build up a little bit higher later. It's not that hard. Just kind of build upon the previous one. Just go up. Not that difficult. Oh, is that so hard? No, it's not really. Yeah. I could do a snack. Damn. I need to cook. I gotta cook dinner. Oh goosh. Oh goodness. I gotta cook me a dinner. Let's cook a bunch of the red berries. Dried red berries. Eat. Come and fight. I see you, rat buddy. Get your butt up here. Ow. Like I said, we're not picky here. We use all of the scraps here. Dried berries. We got berries, baby, berries. Rune crafting. Awesome. Okay. Oh, gonna need some fire in it. Alright. This is why wood's important, guys. Deforestation, the video game. Living on an island. Paradise. Paradise. I wonder if I can just replace it. I think I could probably just replace this one with another door on the other side. But it's... See, I'm trying to figure out, do I just extend out a little bit more? I could probably just extend out a little bit more, I think. My throat's a little dry. Alright, I got you. Drink some water. Got a bunch of burnt berries. I didn't know you could burn food this time. I didn't know. I swear, I thought the RNG was sorted. So they didn't do that in the in like the earlier betas. Didn't know burnt ones were a thing now too. Fuck. Gotta RNG roll these shits now. Yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna build the actually. Yeah, I could probably extend this out a little bit more. Just I wonder. I just don't have enough tiles. I just need more material, which I have some right in front of me right now. Survival crafting. That didn't damage my wood. This game's a very nice turn your brain off kind of game so far. I'm glad like we picked it up early when we could. I just have to remember where we fucking stored our save file. If anything, we'll have to restart it. Thankfully, we still kept our characters from the original ones and just start a new fresh area. It just kind of sucked that we don't have it with us. I feel like I hear a dragon near me. I know, Quaggan, if you're lurking about, I know you'd be like, you could be playing this, or you could be getting ready to play Guild Wars 3 by playing Guild Wars 2. And I'm like, you wouldn't be wrong, but it's a mood, isn't it? Wait, no. This technically support? Yeah, this does support all the way out, doesn't it? Yeah. That's nice. I like that. Oh, okay. Got a lot of work to do here. So let's keep building away. Become the mystical eye of Oculus and build structure easier with a new perspective. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm good. Literally just gotta move around. That's it. It's not even that bad. Did I run out of wood again? I ran out of wood, didn't I? Yeah, I ran out of wood. Alright. They did not have fishing when I last played, so that's kind of hype. We got fishing before in here before GTA 6, so. Oh shit, my thing's breaking. Nice. Like I said, I don't mind survival crafts, but like there are times where it's like you kind of get over it. Is it almost broken? Okay, good to know. We'll get it repaired in like 2 seconds. I do need to build a bed, don't I? Alright, can I repair said tools? How do I repair said tool? How do I repair you? Oh, is it a repair table that I would need to build? It's probably a spinning wheel. That's a new one. Oh wait, no, I remember this. Yeah, they do put an arrow. At least now they tell you some of these where these items end up. So it's kind of nice. That'll be good. I do need some more stone. We can get a kitchen going. Just easy. Oh, I do need to build a bed, and I do need to rest because for some reason, apparently beds are much more important now in this game. So, sleep. Furniture. Yep. $100. Yep. All right. All right. Let's see. Gotta put some. I gotta collect some stone. Gotta make a kitchen. Get that sucker going out here. A beautiful day for a backyard. Just need to collect some stone somewhere around here. Ah, yeah. Oh gosh. I don't think I'm ready for that fight here. Nope. Running. Get wrecked, bitch. Get wrecked. Oh, you don't have meat on you. Do need some stone here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Woo! Still got it, baby. Let's still do it. All right. This is why you build yourself a little hermit crab, like a little hermit crab, so you build up that base, your indefensible base, and then you start attacking. Once you got that base going. Yes. Actually, I wonder. That would give it a lot more stability here. Yeah. I really just run out of logs. Okay, let me go get some logs real quick. Nice. I can chop thorny vines now. Just casually building it up. We got rainwater. The rain is here. Ah! All this log water. I'm waterlogged. Hey. Okay, so clearly I can't jump. I swear, I thought jumping... Did jumping get lower, or am I just heavy? I must be losing it. Anyways, let's get some food cooking over here. Hell yeah. Fresh ass cooking. I need to rotate this. Does this require, like... Yeah. Alright. Anyway. Aha! Look at that! I can make more now! Make more food sustenance items now. Instead of just the simple shit. Woohoo! I'm not basic! For a dude. We have bougie stuffs now. We're fancy like that, don't you know? Oh. I already cleared this chest though. So I need some rocks, some stone. Some stone. I forgot. Can I okay, hold on. Let me look at the journal. You can repair an object at a crafting bench, or you can use certain spells to recover durability. Okay. So, how am I not able to... Let me see. I bet you I probably could. I'm just being really dumb about it. Remember, sometimes fundamentally it's just, I just don't know. Okay, crafting table. Hello? Can I not repair? How do I... I'm guessing it's not even worth it at this point. Oh, I can craft a shield though. Could probably need a shield. And I should probably build a storage chest by this point, because I'm starting to have a bunch of bullshit in my... Alright, so stuff that's not going to be relevant to me at this point. Oh, switch panel is right stick. Okay. Move. Or I should say transfer. Transfer. Transfer that for now. Transfer those. Yeah. Probably just put some beams down in the meantime. Yeah, it looks like it's all wet up here. Okay. Well, apparently I don't have enough wood. Got more wood. At least it covers up a majority of the stuff that I have to take care of, so we're good there. Yes. Next thing I'm going to need is stone, and I'm going to have to build some stone here. Let me see. Should have enough to at least be able to build the item thing that I need. Or not. Need the rune essences. I'm going to need more stone apparently for this. Stone boulder? Hey, we can do that. Ah, ears. Yes, thank you. We can get a watering can now? Huh. Crafting table. Oh wait, no, not crafting table. We can make one of these bad boys. Can I rotate this bad boy here? Yeah. Oh, he has like a big butt, doesn't it? I'm gonna put him outside because he's got a big ass here. Jesus. Got a fat ass, ain't it? Alright, next thing. What are we building next? Ooh. Oh yeah, the Eye of Oculus they had talked about. Don't need that. I do need a fletchling bit. So fashioning bows. Yeah, why don't we do that? We also got material processing too, but I do need some animal bone for that. Let's see. Oh, I do have flax. I will say though, oh, yeah, so it does take it. wonder if I can take on the cow yet. I'll try taking on the cows here. Wish me luck! Sorry, cow! Whew, thank you. I do need like a proper sword or something. That's... Yeah, like maybe I can make a stone sword yet, or... Is it just... Or is it just the bashing that I'm gonna have to do? Ooh. Course net. Oh. I learned a bunch of different stuff just now. Ash chest. Oh my god, there's so many new skill things. Arrgh. I can make a little bed now. See, that's the thing. I eventually wanted to put those out here. And then just like, you know, be a really nice, easy, just like, oh yeah, here's all the rain. Natural rain and shit to essentially water the garden. It's my backyard, you know. This is my naturally occurring backyard, if you will. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? More wood. Plenty of wood. Wood, wood, wood. Actually, gotta go bash something. Do we have space, though? That's the true question. Is I should be asking. Do we have the space for it, though? Probably not. Let me learn. Open these things up as well. We got, oh, a weak potion. Oh, that's nice. Should probably also gather some more meat. To go kill some wild animals for a little bit. Some rats. Please. Cool. To be honest, it's like, I understand the loop of this game. It's very comforting. It's very familiar and simple to me. So I just have to be mindful of like, this game might end up dropping on me later on. Just gotta find a... I'm just simply embracing what I have right now. Goblin buddy. Thank you. Oh, come on. For real? I already ran out of inventory like that? You know what? Let me destroy this thing. No. I want that item, though. I didn't know fish could be an option. That's a really sick one. Really awesome option for us to have. Transfer those for now. Close the door. Because apparently we've had... I remember the past, enemies could theoretically walk into your place without even... You leave the door open. Then you come back, you're like being ambushed. What am I supposed to do with this thing? I don't remember the nest egg being able to do anything with. Oh, it's a container. Okay, open. Ah. Alright. Yep. Cool. Go process the thread. Let's see. open? Sure. I got rune essence. Perfect. Oh, Lord, you have mercy on my soul. What's going on here? Damn, it's 9 o'clock. Damn, we've been streaming for 4 hours? God damn. Just like that alone? Shit. We just having a good time, aren't we? Can put a net down? So how does the net work? So we can also get clear farming plots. Oh, and a watering can. I see. Bone dagger. Oh wait, didn't I need the bones to also make an item or a station of something? Oh yeah. So I just need ash logs to be able to make something from there, and then it'll advance that thing up. So that's cool. Yeah, we can do that. I think there's some flax nearby. No, that's not flax. Okay. Thought it was. Alright, let's try to eat some dinner here. Which is gonna be hopefully something decent I can craft up today. Oh, are you kidding me? I actually need the fire from outside for this? You know what? That's so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna break that down then. I'm gonna put it outside. Okay. Scoot it up. There we go. Place it. Campfire, baby. I'd be able to put something in here. Alright, cook those bad boys up. I think I also had a bunch of meat too, so that meat can be cooked. Do I have to like cook like we are cooking over a nice fire. Can't really cook it inside right now. Yes, yes. And let's elevate our meals now. We're gonna make some elevated meals, yo. What? Did it go through? Oh, those are instants. Yes. Boom, look at that. We are elevated, guys. We're more bougie now. In the span of an hour, we got spices. Oh, I should probably build this thing out right now. While I have material for it.
So I can show you an example.
There you go. Yep. Can make leather now, baby. Ooh. Oh, spring. Oh wait, but I do want to make I do need to make like a fleshing thing, don't I? What is it called? A fletching bench here. How far can I push this up? There we go. Built. So I can make a bow with some coarse thread and some... Alright. Oh, yeah. So depending on how the situation goes, it might not be worth it. But I do want something to build better... I thought I could have got like a bone sword or something at one point. Could be wrong. We're just gonna have to go hunting for more stuff later. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna need to equip. Cool. Let's equip as deforest the area around me, because you would know where I live. Out here. Who's yelling? Timbered. Timber. We're gonna get some nice wood. It's a beautiful wood. Something I always appreciate. I think tomorrow I am going to be streaming for a bit, but it'll probably be only a 4-hour stream just because I do have a One Piece, the One Piece TCG event that's going on, and myself and another friend is going to be going. We're going to go try to see if I can get in. Hopefully I can get in. I am on the waiting list, but I don't have much going down, you know? Let's see. Ooh. So the so they do have more oh, I do need more course. I theoretically I'll have to go hunting for more of that stuff in it. I'm not bad for right now, but could build some stuff. Thing is, I would love to be able to put these down somewhere. Wait, what the? Wait, hold on, what? Ooh. Well, shit, dude. We have we have our own garden going, baby. Yeah. Hell yeah. I could probably break that down and just make this whole side like I could theoretically expand out even further. I wonder if I can. Let's do it. There's only one way we can find out. I'm gonna start building. I don't know why I default to that voice sometimes. It's just, it is what it is. Place. Actually, I could probably delete that. Keep it like this. Yeah. I just don't have material. That's it. Time to cause some deforestation, baby. Yes. Yes! We can extend out our square foundation even harder. Look. Yeah? Yes. Nice. It's peaceful. Sometimes games like this are just so goddamn peaceful. I don't have to stress too hard. Oh, a rat wants my face. I have to do it. Oh, let's see what's happening right now. Oh, did I get a message? Hold on, I think I got a message on Discord. Hold up. What's going on? Oh, messages? Nope. Okay. I wasn't sure. Okay. Sorry about that. I just had to check something just to make sure. Uh-oh, where'd chat go? Chat's there. Okay, chat's there. Cool beans. Oh gosh. Ow! God damn it. Eat shit. Yep. Easy. I do like the auto collecting, it's really nice. You know what, you guys? You guys should get, if I could choose like a drink sponsor, I'd love to be sponsored by Olipop. That'd actually be a really good one. Good low calorie maintaining. With it yourself, you'll also be able to keep yourself nice and hydrated with a little bit of fiber, you know? Keep it all going. Keeps your body nice and regulated and ready to go, and you're still good to go. Continuing on that game sessions with amazing flavors. I think I could do that. I think I could do that as a sponsorship. You're pretty fucking dope, right? That's just personally how I see it, but, you know, sure there's like a few things I'd probably have to work on. Like me, how I talk a little bit, not being too, being a little bit more advertiser friendly, if you will. Nope. Oh, wait, why does this, oh, I was like, does that connect? I'm just making sure. Yeah, that connects. Those connect. Those connect. They all connect. Thought I was about to lose my mind here where they just, I hate when that shit happens. It's like, it's not even. They don't add to the thing, you know? Anyway. Let's continue on my walls here. I'm gonna delete that one. Dude, how are you like you are like spawning like right up against my business here. Alright, I'm gonna get everything I need. Put this bad boy over here for now. Is that a dragon flying overhead? It's just overcasting or about to attack my ass right now. I felt like it was about to just jump me. Be like, nah, son, you can't do that. You can't just suddenly get comfortable here. You're gonna blow your ass up. Okay, place that. Sweet. Now, for the true test here, can I place these bad boys here? In the air? What? Oh. ho 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 ho. Okay, it's because it's on the ground technically here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Figures. Wait, how much of the ground is still technically ground here? Oh shit. Okay. Let me break this one. Oh. Okay, so I do have a little bit. Alright, so that means I have to put this back. Alright, let me break you down. Put you over here. Yeah, rotate that. And then... that sounded rough for some reason. I don't know why that sounded extra rough. Oh god, really? Did I really just get myself stuck? Okay. Alright, so that's the limit. That's the limit. Okay, I found the limit, guys. Alright, time to put the wall back up. There we go. Woohoo! Well, we've got about 3 plots of land that I'll be able to at least build off of and kind of figure it out from there, yeah. In it. I'm gonna tuck this bad boy into a corner for a hot minute. Place this big ass rock over here in the meantime. Alright, see. Well, alright then. In theory, I could just extend out into that fishing hole. Could I craft that spade now at that point? I'm pretty sure I probably could if I really wanted to. So I need more wood. It always boils down to that. Out of wood, need additional resources, need additional pylons. That's how it always comes out to. Oh, my inventory is full. I should put things away. Oh, this is the other thing, is that inventory management was kind of ass. Not gonna lie, because we would have to like... Well, because you basically only had to work with stuff that was in your inventory, which didn't really help with the base building portion. You're just like, well, what's the point, you know? Oh, ugh. So, I don't... Wait, why do I have 2 of these? Well, anyway. It's weird. Let me put away some furs. That's what I remember about this one, was that the inventory management was kinda ass. For now, let me build a spade. It's crazy because it's like, oh, actually I do need that thread. I don't know if I'm going to continue. So I forget that like with games like this, you want to have like a very optimized inventory management, and I'm not the best. Like, even if you guys have seen me play with Wifey is way more organized when it comes to this stuff ahead of time. Just because like I'm the person who's usually like, I want to, you know, start adventuring, if you will. You know, I'm the adventuring one. Also, she's way more organized than me, so it's fair. It's very fair. Also, I don't remember when the spade was introduced, because I don't remember it being in this game. That's a new addition for me personally. Put this one down. I'm gonna make some quick. Should have a bunch of berries and stuff, right? Oh, I made them. Right, I forgot I did that. Okay, let's see what this does. I've never really done this. Oh. So what do I do with weeds? Let's take some flax seeds. This flax would be really good. Okay, cool. Can be watered. All right then. And so I need to go make some Rhea, don't I? Do I even have enough horse animal fur at this point? I have to go out and go kill some rats for it. Alright, time to go hunt a rat. Not a chicken. I need a rat right now. Oh, I can pick up some flax seeds in the meantime. I will admit, games like this are nice. I would like to see more interaction with other characters or other players, I guess is the proper term I would want to use. Horse animal fur, thank you. Small animal fang. Oh, hold on. We need space, don't we? Oh, space. The final frontier. Okay, we'll take that. Head right back. There's a lot of goblins over here. Bitch. Crafting wheel. Move. Actually, there we go. Get one course animal thrower and I'll be able to start farming. Cool. Crafts. Let's put together. Oh, my inventory's full. Is that why again? Okay. let's move you. I don't know why I have two of you for some reason. Crafts. Very nice. Actually, this kind. Oh fuck! Did not mean to do that. I wonder. I should probably move this down. Let me get the watering can equipped here real quick. This is turning into a life sim now, but I'm thriving. I don't know about you guys, but I'm thriving here. Cool. Awesome. That works. Whew. Okay. Oh, man. Let's hold off. I'm gonna exit the main menu here real quick, and I'm gonna switch over. Let's do that real quick. I think I'm gonna switch games. I need something a little bit more pace. I want to say more pace. I need something like a little bit more lively, I should say at this point. Something to get the blood pumping just a bit. Is it gonna be Vampire Survivors? No. Phasmo? No. Dead by Daylight? Let's get let's see, Forever maybe? Well, no. Forever doesn't get the blood pumping. I need something to get the blood pumping, you know. Oh, I do remember I did try Marathon, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, for some reason I was lagging so bad into the game, and I was like, this is unplayable. How are people even able to play the game when the lag was so bad? It just was not a fun time, like, at all. Do I need to buy another game? No. Oh, you know what? Let's try this one. I haven't had a chance to play it, and I'd like to play with friends, but friends be busy and all that, so let's try this one. I kind of want to try out Crash Out Crew. Oh, and I do have emotes that are on the way. If you guys were chilling with Tempe earlier, it's gonna be funny. If you guys are following Tempe or anything like that, then it's gonna be a really good one. You guys saw like maybe one of those emotes get uploaded just recently. Let me see if I can actually upload it real quick. Oh yeah, I need to get animated emotes, huh? I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of like something real quick. Freak out. What did I write on my thing initially? I think I had a specific keyword. Realization. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna put. Uh-oh. I think that would be a good one. All right, let's see. I think I got Crash Out Crew installed, so I'm curious to see. Oh, they're telling us super controller friendly. Even better. Oh, eventually I'll have to fix up my chin somehow. I don't want to mess with it right now. Hey, we got aggro crap showing themselves off. Properties. Let's see. Oops, wrong one. Let's do an offline session. Yeah. See how this goes.
I'm very excited to find out what you can't do.
Let me update Twitch real quick. Let's see. I gotta update some stuff, sorry. Dude, the music is wild. This music is crazy. Can I edit this? Hold on. I'm gonna edit. Can I edit my title? I want to update. I guess I can't edit my title? What? That's new to me. Apparently I can't edit my title, guys. That's so dumb. Well, alright, whatever. Time to get forklift certified, boys and girls. Let's do it. Time to clock in and figure out the game. Oh, cool. Oh shit. I can't emote. Oh my god, what the heck? That's crazy. Sharing up on TipTap, yeah. Yo, this is okay. This is actually kind of fire. Hold on. Can I lift up? How do I lift shit? Oh. Oh. Alright, let's figure it out.
Hey, don't look so down. There's frozen pizza in the break room.
Oh, is frozen pizza in the break room? Yes. Dude, this is kind of high. Let's do it. Huh? Am I supposed to like stack these guys? Huh?
Truck B is here.
I hit the button. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh okay. Oh, so it has to be. Oh gosh, it has to be perfect. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up my orders already. Ah! I wasn't given a tutorial start. Stress. Shut up, I know. How do I, like... There you go. Ah, shut up. I know. Okay, there you go. You got two. You got two. You got two there. Good. Eat shit. Okay. I'm gonna deliver B. Hang on. I know what I'm doing. I'm better. I'm more sophisticated now. What? What were they asking? What are we asking for? What are you asking for? I don't even know. Oh, okay. 2 kiwis. 2 kiwis. It's on the way. I got you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't stress. Don't stress it. No stressing. I got this. Eee. Okay. How do we? Shut up. Okay, I know. Give me the shit here. There you go. What do they want? Blue and cherry? I got a blue and a cherry right here for you, bitch. There you go. See, we weren't stressing that hard. Look. Yes. I got a B for that? Foreign particulate. Hmm? Okay, let's try HB. 600 plus $600 for this next section. All right, let's go.
Friendly reminder, you have a turbo. You could speed things up a little bit.
I do? How do I turbo? That's actually cute. What does this do? Send for... Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. That's what these things do. Okay. I'm buying this bad boy. Hell yeah. No impact stopping me. I got this. Good old grippies. Gotta get the grippy socks.
Hey, don't look so down. There's frozen pizza in the break room.
Oh, okay, let's do it.
Start them ships.
Give it to me. What do we got? Alright, 2 cherries and 2 cherries. Got you. I got this shit. I hear bing bong. Easy money, guys. Easy. What am I doing? What am I doing? One, easy. It's out of my way. Super C4. I do love the music though. Out of my way, bitches. Gotcha. Ow. Give me the... Oh, I forgot. I can boost. Jesus. What do they want? 2 blues. Okay. 2 blues coming up. Got it. How much time we got? 3 blues? I got you. No! Not what I wanted. Oh, you want 3 blues? Okay, hold up. I can get you 1 more, bitch. Hold on. Hold on, bitch. I'm working on it. Okay. You need 1 cherry and 1 blue. I believe that's what you're asking for, right? Eat shit. Boom. Easy. Not even. Not a problem.
You can't afford to take it easy. I've seen your bank account.
Ooh, 50% off? Hell yeah. Get that. That's mine. Alright, let's see. I can do this. Jesus, 2 of the cherries? Okay. You have 2 cherries? I can do it. 2 cherries and a kiwi, yep. I got it! Here we go. Kiwi, 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 kiwi. Oh god. Kiwi, kiwi, kiwi. Alright, cool. Blues and green. 1 blue, 1 green. I got this. Alright, what do you want? 1 blue? I got you. 1 blue ain't even that bad. Oh my god. We ain't even stressing. We ain't stressing, you know? You got green. You got a green? Oh, I got a green just for you right here. Easy money, guys. Easy. Oh shit, I totally did not know what we were supposed to be going for. 2 greens and a pink. 2 greens and a pink, guys. 2 greens and a pink. We can stack a green and a green. Oh! I need this to fall apart right now. There you go. Just give me a pink right now. Drop off here. Nice and easy. 2 greens. Come here. Easy. 2 greens. Talk about easy. Excuse my, pardon my. Yeah, I got it. That's what we need. 2 greens and a blue. I got you. I got you. That's adorable. Alright. We ain't even stressing. Easy, see? Ain't even that hard. Oh, fuck. Sure, ordnance delivery. That's adorable. Oh, wow. Okay. Gotta go fast, baby. Yeah. Gotta look bougie. Huh? Scrubby, keep the... what? Alright, let's do it. I'm ready. Oh, okay.
This place would be nothing without you.
Gotta prep. Oh boy. Alright, you want to? Oh, I got you. I ain't even that bad. Wait, what did Truck B want? I think he wanted a pink and a green? Pink and a green, yep. I was right. Pink and a green, yep. Easy. Hello? Pink and a green. I got... Come here, baby. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Ain't even that difficult. Ain't even that a one. One dynamite and 1 pink, huh? Okay. Well. Oh boy. Don't crash. Easy enough. Ain't even tripping that hard, yo. One blue, easy, baby. Not even struggling here. Yeah, I think this is definitely a game where you would want it. It's more fun with more peeps. Damn. Someone's got a big order. Hello? So 1 pink, 1 green, 1 dynamite. Coming on up. 1 pink, 1 green. And then a dynamite's coming right on up after this, baby. Dynamite, baby. Come here. Easy. 1 green, 1 blue. 1 green, 1 blue, baby. We got you. Oh gosh. Come on, guys. Do this. It ain't even that hard. It ain't nothing. It ain't even nothing. Whew. Super clean. S tier. There's 1 more shift, baby. We just gotta make it 1 more shift. I'll be easily. What do we get? What do we get? What is this? Ooh. Oh, shields. You know what? Sure, why not? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, let's go. Wheelie. Ow. Okay. Let's start it. One more shift and we're gonna wrap. This should be it. It ain't even that trip. Big bong. I got this. Ain't even. Oh, that was a weird one. Let's go. Whatever they're asking for. Easier that way. Truck A, what do you need? What do you need? Hey, cool. 1 pink, 1 green. I got you, baby. Oh gosh. Give me the items. Oh no! That's not what I want! Oh gosh. That's not what I'm trying to do. I mean to hit that button. There we go. Was he asking for a green, I think? Yeah. It's like a single green in it. Yeah, single green. I didn't expect to accidentally hit that button. Pink. I got you. Truck B is being pretty damn nice right about now. More so than Truck A. Okay. You get a B blue. We need a blue, huh? I got you. Yep. Easy. Efficiency. Alright, we need a blue and a green and a dynamite here. Dynamite. Oh gosh. And a green, and another blue. Wait, give me your blue. There we go. So clean. Ain't even stress. Dynamite and a green. I got this. Okay, wrong button. Alright. Pink, green, and a Dyna. Oh, perfect. Hey. Yes. Clean. Learning them techniques, yo. Dynamite and a pink, baby. Let's go. Here. Super easy. Let's go. Quick set. Hey. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Oh, 2 pinks. My bad. Should have clarified your order, man. Calm down. Like 30 minutes on their clock. I got it. Ooh, Dilly Superman. A box in the hen house. Nice. By the barrel. Ooh. Hey. That's what's up. Alright, I think. Oh, I keep doing that thing, huh?
I'm excited to see what you are likely capable of.
Oh, so this is like the next level shit. Oh man, there's so many goddamn levels. Oh no, this is gonna be wild. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna call it here. Yeah, I had a wonderful time. Got a chance to react to a bunch of good stuff. I'll try to get those posted on the second channel, where it has all of the clips and quick updates and stuff. I'll probably be doing a couple of those edits in between. But other than that, let's set you guys off in style and see who we go right into next here. So hang tight. Let's see. We go get ready to raid out over to the lovelies. Who's out here still running? Nobody I know running right now? You gotta be kidding me. Sure. I'll raid over to Porcelain. I don't think he'll let me, but we'll see. Anyways, have a wonderful night, guys. If you guys have been enjoying the stream on the YouTube side of things, consider liking and subscribing. If you're on the Twitch side, please consider following. All that stuff helps me out, because also on the Twitch side of things, if you guys have those channel points, we have a lot of nice little goodies for you guys to use, because I enjoy for you guys to have some free stuff to have fun with. Okay? With that said, have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.